All right. I've gotten my most recent coughing fit out of my system. Let's see, where's the thing? Hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Halloween. I put my makeup on both because it is Halloween and also so that I don't scare the village folk. Let's see, who do we have here today on YouTube? Hello, Vlad Gabriel. Hello, Chicken and the Eggs. Hello, Bran. What happened to me taking a break? I did yesterday. I didn't do a spooky game yesterday. Hello, Ryu Volp. Hello, Barrow. Hello, Vitriax. Hello, Bride. Hello, Friday Night. How am I feeling? I feel pretty good. Hello, Miss Kitty. I feel pretty fine. I just still sound raspy. It is getting better. It's getting better. Thank you, Bride. My voice is mostly back. I still haven't done any recording just because since it's so close to being better, I think that I want to give it like one more day before I start doing the voiceovers for the different like class speculation videos and stuff. Let's see, over on YouTube. Hello, Scab Hunter. Hello, Vitriax. Hello, Shovel Enjoyer. Hello, Ruined Puzzle. Hello, Mr. Tsumi. Driving into town in a couple hours so you can't play. Oh, that's fine. I totally understand that. Hello, Beatty. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, no, it's Joe. Shit, the commissar found now. Run. Oh, let's see. Hello, Fluffy the Hut. You would like to seize the baby? Beatty, is it at all possible that you could bring me the baby? Hello, Comadre. You listen to All I Want for Christmas Is You and you like it? No! No, not until after Thanksgiving, goddammit. Hello, Bran. Hello, Vader. Hello, Chubby Bros. Hello, Icarus. Got up to 500,000 daily streams on Spotify last week? Fuck that. I sound better than in the Mr. E video. Yeah, that was not hard to beat, though. If any of you Narcummy, you're out. You did. You got one for YouTube and one for Twitch, Vitriax, because I know you'd be mad if I didn't. Hello, iBanana. I still have the cough. I still have a bit of a prepubescent boy voice where it cracks. Thank you. Here he is. Here's the boy. Hello, boy. Hello, happy Halloween, sleepy baby boy. Pretty all right. He's pretty happy. I don't think he's too mad right now. Hey, do you want to wave hello to everybody? Hello. No, you just want to get really up into my business and sniff my face, don't you? Oh, he was lounging in the window. He had just been laying on the pillow whenever I was in there briefly, in the bedroom briefly. We could just play like this, yeah? I could just play telepathically with my telekinetic powers, yeah? Is that what you would like? He is such a cutie. Hello, friend. He's a nice little boy. What do you want to do, huh? Do you want to go? You seem like you want to go. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what he wants, but I'm just going to keep coughing. Then I'm also going to get worse if I hold him too long. Because then I'll start having an allergy attack at the same time. Chubby Bros. All I have is water, you guys. Yep. I've been slamming the water. Whatever this is that I got, it is very persistent. He is the cat. Knowing what they want is against union rules. Oh, it's true, actually. That's very true. All right, Vitriax, Shovel Enjoyer, Bride's Biscuit. You guys are up first. If anybody else would like to come join and play, you are more than welcome to. It's !join. All together is one word. No caps, no spaces. That'll put you into the queue, and then we run in queue order. We take 3 people at a time. we go on a run, and then typically, whether we win or lose, unless it's a super fast loss, we rotate. When my cat came on screen, you involuntarily blew out, baby. That's it. You know what, Eyes? That's what I say to him all the time anyway, so don't feel bad. BD, I will also take a drink of water for you. Absolutely, Shovel Enjoyer, we can run a mission. You have the same issue every Friday. You have class, Vitriax. And then I will also get a dinosaur fact going. Let's see here. A creepy dinosaur fact. The extreme... Oh, wait. That's not a fact. That's a blurb. Let's see. Is there anything... Oh, this is from a video. God damn it. Okay, here's a creepy dinosaur fact. A T-Rex had a bite force of around 8,000 pounds and could rip off up to 100 kilograms of flesh in a single bite. With its bone-crushing, with its 60 bone-crushing teeth, capable of growing up to 30 centimeters long. That's crazy. Hello, Neofulcrum. God damn it. I know your name. I know your name that whenever it wasn't, the stupid thing that YouTube did. Been watching a few horror flicks like, oh my god, I want to see weapons so bad. Are alligators older than dinosaurs? I think they're about the same age. I think they are genuinely like living dinosaurs though. Oh, so Vitriax isn't here. So it's just the three of us. Oh shit. Nightfall! I'm pretty sure it's Nightfall, Neofulcrum. Anyways, hello. Happy Halloween. Shadow Dragon, you're up if you want to hop in. Smart Cat, you're in. Or no, sorry, you're in the queue. You're not up this one. Sorry. No, you're feeling rough. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, cool. It didn't actually copy Vitriax. How's Halloween going? Pretty chill so far. I am, I think, finally starting to get over the ick. But I'm still not quite there. Don't worry, Vitriax. I won't crucify you today because it's Halloween. After stream today, I'm gonna take the kiddo trick-or-treating. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Are we running an event mission? Yes. So Smart Cat, you will be up after this run that we're about to go on. And then if anybody else wants to hop in the queue, feel free. I know though it's an odd day. I won't be surprised if people aren't around to be able to play. Your daughters are Perry Platypus and Dr. Doofenshmirtz. That's amazing. I love that. Yeah, I have to go on my own ration collecting mission. Exactly. I won't crucify you any day, Vitriax. Imagine if they dropped a Wolford jump scare cutscene. That'd be amazing. We're out here destroying rations. I am a firm ration destroyer. But you know, if you come on a run and you don't want to destroy them, you want to collect them, feel free. I'm not gonna be mad. Going as a poxwalker this Halloween. Just need to find some poxcast. Hell yeah. Chen X, you're in the queue. Hello.
Your service is
What's the scores on rations? Oh shit, you can't see it because my dumb face is there. Right now it is slightly in the favor of recover, like normal. Yeah, Recover has been leading destroy. Honestly, I think that most of the time it is. You're going for exactly 50-50 rations destroyed and recovered. Oh, okay. So you're Thanos over there, is that it? You're fine, Shadow Dragon. We'll see how I play today. I'm taking out Gertrude. So what are you guys all doing for Halloween? Are you guys going trick-or-treating with family? Do you have Halloween parties? Are you just chilling at home? Well, what do you guys have going on? Oh my god, is MacGyver here? Because I have something to tell MacGyver. Hello. D&D with the wife and pals in costume. Nice. Spooky movies once the kiddos get home. Well, no, I was gonna tell MacGyver about what we thought of the movie that we watched. You have no idea. You were gonna get a jacket costume from Hotline Miami, but that fell apart. Aww. That's such a good costume idea, though. Classes, fragging classes, carking classes. Aw, Vitriax, I'm sorry. Halloween's not really a thing here. Where are you, Vader?
It has been determined that a hidden obscura den is the source of the heretics' blighted stings. District HL 7004 is currently under enemy occupation. Still, I estimate
Netherlands. That makes sense, yeah.
nearly 41%. We will guide
I love Halloween. It's a fun holiday. Unfortunately, I have been beset with illnesses this year. Oh, Comadre, that's horrifying. Oh, fuck. That's actually amazing. I might need to do that for Halloween next year. 7:25 p.m. there. Hello, Hex Threader. Most Halloween thing you got was a rat in the campus. Oh, no. Hello, NZT. You think this sounds bad? You should go listen to the video I did with Mr. E. Holy shit. I should not. I can't believe that I got on a call with him because I warned him ahead. I was like, I don't know if we can today. I was like, it depends on if you want to have me in your video like this. So I was like, my voice is fucked. He was like, oh, it can't be that bad. And I got in a call with him and I was like, hey. And he was just like, oh shit. I was like, okay, that is not good. And we kind of debated for a while if we should just do it anyways. Ultimately decided, oh, it'll be fine. I'm like, you know, it was good that we did it because, like, obviously it's a time sensitive thing and God only knows whenever my voice will be like fully fixed again. But still, I feel kind of bad, like, I'm on there sounding like an actual goblin on his fucking video. Yeah, it wasn't in fact fine. He does, Samuel, it's true. It wasn't too bad. It was pretty bad. It was about as bad as the time whenever, like, I lost my voice. Like, I literally physically could not speak for 2 days. And it was around the time whenever I had like the video about Poxwalkers in Darktide, like, written and done. And so, fuck, what the fuck? My volume is really low. But I had the Poxwalker script all done, written and everything. And so once my voice came back, like, at all and I was able to talk, I did certain parts of it with the fucked up, like, ultra fucked up voice. Because it worked for Poxwalker stuff. God damn it, Beanie. My sick Nurgle voice added flavor. Oh god. So you telling me I'm full of sport right now? I don't think it's sport that I'm full of right now, man. Hire Poxwalker, give me Poxwalker lore. Exactly. Thanks, Vitriax. What's my thoughts on the gang member thing? Oh, so essentially E's prediction that it's a Hive gang class. I mean, I said in the video and I've said on stream multiple times, like that has been what I think is probably the most likely option since we got this rations event started. Because like I know a lot of people have been like, oh, rations, it must be ratlings, it must be ratlings. But honestly, I think that they've kind of gone in the wrong direction with like what we're probably, because like the focal point is more on the citizens of Tertium and trying to like take care of them. Hello, Slayer boy. You're trying to take care of them, trying to help them, rather than you know, it being like about specifically the food. If it were just like, if it was gonna be ratlings or something, I would assume that the thing would then be like, oh, the rations have gone missing, go out there and try and find them or something, or like find out why they've been taken. Vitriax, it's fine, I promise you. I'm full of piss and vinegar like I normally am. I just sound terrible. Also, you guys were so fucking mean to me on like whatever day it was that I did bonus stream time. I wasn't, and also on Wednesday I wasn't wearing makeup or anything. You guys were like, Jesus, Joe. You look like a poxwalker. I was like, okay. Makes sense, Hiking trying to join on the reconstruction of the city. That's true, you weren't, Vitriax. My headphones down extra low too? No. Hello, KB. You feel like the event doesn't correlate to a class that much? An Inferno event with RBDs? Yeah, but that was whenever it launched. I think the fact that they announced it, but they announced that a class would exist, but not what it would be. Hello, Zombie ate my face. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The fact that they announced that there would be a class, but not what it was, and then did the very first ever community involved in-game event where, you know, we're making decisions on how it's gonna go, even if the outcome is ultimately the same. And then the fact that this event ends one day before the class gets announced. On top of that, it is about specifically the citizens of Tertium. I personally feel like it's related. Do I have confirmation of that? No, but I guess we'll see. Happy Halloween! Don't forget to give Ogren treats. Oh shit. Or else he'll chuck his brick. It's true. Fuck! God damn! Someone who ended up in the hospital with a normal flu you tried. Oh shit. Did you recently go to the hospital, Vitriax? Cultivated with mystery. How do you figure the obese orca is going to meaningfully differentiate Ganger from Bet? Well, we don't know for sure if it's Ganger. That's our best guess. That's personally what I agree with the, since this ration event came out, that's also what I have been feeling is the most likely. Oh, good, we need a huge bucket of treats. It's true. It's gonna be the Slith. You know, honestly, that's crazy, Vitrax. We can get more collaboration. It's a mystery, I'm sure. Honestly, I wanna put the gang back together with me, Jefficus, and E, and do some stuff with them. Maybe see if Tanner's available. Because he's really fun too. Next Base 3 collab needs to be on my channel. It's true. What kind of treats would I get from the crew of the Morning Star? I don't know what they would give out for Halloween. Probably corpse starch. Yeah, I remember whenever you first started showing up, you were gone for like 2 weeks. Were you in the hospital then, Vitriax? You were, weren't you? Joe, Tanner, E, and Jeff try Havoc 40. I should put together a I should send feelers out on that and be like, hey, when are we doing this? Because obviously we need to. Remember, wouldn't be bad collab for lore stuff. It's true. Jeff definitely does lore stuff. I think that E is a pretty newcomer into Warhammer lore. I think that Tanner knows a decent amount of Warhammer lore too. No, here's the thing. I would talk terms and conditions with them ahead of time, because I know that I don't think that they do the like amount of obnoxious point redemption things that I do, where it's like no, really try and fuck with me, try and fuck with the game. So I'm not sure how that would be received if I left those on for that. Some of the Misters of Darktide, I know. So did Jeff. They're so sweet. I'm like, oh no, you guys are talking me up more than I deserve. I'm just a fucking nerd with a Canva account and a mind that's apparently primed for conspiracy theories. Don't touch the Karnak Crunchly out there. Morrow munchies are great. That's amazing. Karnak Crunch. What would that be? Definitely have the pox. West Hammer wouldn't be bad for Jesus. If I could ever get like Milk and Cookies or Luton or West Hammer or somebody like that to collab with me, that would be kind of a bit of a like dream come true kind of situation. Bricky would be rad. I know myself. Aww. Can't find anyone else deep diving into Darktide like me. Oh, thanks, Miss Kitty. I will say, when it comes to like the lore, the story beats and what happened when and stuff like that, for Darktide specifically, I am a little bit autistically hyper fixated on it, just like genuinely from like a personal interest point of view for some reason. Local Vitriax has a really weak immune system. Wait, I'm sorry, my local Vitriax. Does that mean that there are unlocal Vitriax? Wait a minute, my local Vitriax. Does that mean that you're my walls? I just heard a dog. I did. No. All right, good job, team. We're all fine. Oh, the Vitriax of that account, okay. He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. He's Gary Busey. And the rest of them, okay.
I will protect you, simpleton.
Well, you know, heretic Vitriax. Oh God. Why am I coughing so much now? My cough is like so much better. No, it's not. I was gonna ask, but heretic Vitriax probably wouldn't mind the plague because he's a heretic. Talking, yeah, honestly, I haven't been talking nearly as much when I'm not on stream, on purpose. Written waifu. I should have gone as Rinda this year for Halloween, especially with my voice all fucked up. Have to master a Cockney accent though. Hello, Sean. Let's ask him. Oh, I'm really glad I got that in one shot. I was worried I wouldn't. Ricky did a Darktide collab recently. Ricky is one of the big lore guys. That'd be rad. Am I doing event runs today? Yes. Did Mystery really tell me the next class? Here's the thing. He told me a few things. So, you know, do I know the next class? Maybe. Probably. Do I know which one it is out of what he told me? I don't know. Yeah, that's the full hater name. That was the darkest chapter of our friendship, Vitriax. I'm into criticizing rodents fit for Halloween. There's no flavor without jorts. Oh my god, a rodent Kevin Smith combo. Problem is James in his workshop don't want to let people have fun. Flamer is supposed to be saying want him crispy, but you keep hearing want to kiss me. I mean, maybe, you know, look, I know that some people are into like dommy mommy kind of things. So if you want to kiss the Flamer, like, I'm not gonna fucking judge. What am I, a cop? The darkest week of our friendship. It's true. Talk Flamer is a baddie for sure. He didn't name one specifically. When he told me a few things. All I have is water today for drinks, by the way, you guys. Hey, Surtex? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Just finished my video on Reddit. Great content. Oh, thank you. Let the record show I am not actually a Ranicator. I just think that he is purposefully written as a dick because we're probably supposed to not like him because he makes a lot of mistakes and is kind of blind to a lot of shit. One of my cop side-eye savant psycho and arbitrary. Look,
Crushers behind us.
I'm a loner psyker and I'm not playing my cop right now. I do need water. I have been drinking so much water, you guys, and tea and soup. I spent God, how long did it take to make that fucking soup last night? Long time. Making a garlic soup last night, like just to try and like fucking fix my immune system. Just get it all purged out of me. It was also spicy too. Nothing. Fucking nothing. Nice to listen to. Tell BD to make you some tea with honey and whiskey. I almost got whiskey when I was at the store yesterday and I was like, nah. You like an abandoned puppy? Aww. Oh, you can solo a captain in a horde. Really nice to listen to. You're painting for impelling gunship for your blueberry army. Ah, I see. You're one of these blueberry. What was it that they say in Emperor TTS about the Ultramarines, like toilet seat something? Hey, Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Still hoping the 6th class is Angron. I sound a lot better? I do. Thank you, Hexy. Yeah, I do sound a lot better. I'm still not recording yet just because I want to try and sound as normal as possible. But apparently there was at least one person in Mr. E's video who said that they liked the husky voice, so maybe I'll do a little. We didn't get to play Dead by Daylight again. Here's the thing, Vitriax. I've decided that spooky season is going to be, like, I already keep it in my heart all year, obviously. I'm going to start celebrating spooky season outwardly all year. Also, I told BD Dubs that tonight, at some point after trick-or-treating, we are coming back for a bonus stream, and I'm going to make him play Boomin' with me. Because he's constantly bitching at me like, oh, you didn't play Boomin' tonight for spooky time, blah, 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 Boomin'. So now he has dug his grave and he will lie in it and he will play Boomin' with me. You think Grendel is corrupted by chaos or has different motives? No, honestly, me personally, my thoughts on what I think Grendel is trying to get out of this are much more insane. I think that Grendel's consciousness is fine and not corrupted by chaos, but I think that his physical body that he has been separated out of is a vessel now for a demon host, and has been. If you say Overwatch 2 scares you, let me get eligible for a stream. Okay, that may have been a little extreme, Beanie. I'm sorry. That was hyperbole and that was unwarranted. Should you goopy drift, spooky drift, or drippy drip? I mean, this is a choose your own drip adventure, my friend. Is that Pubert? I see hearts on YouTube. Even the videos, good information, good vids. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thank you for watching and thanks for being here. I'm sorry that I sound like a ghoul for the first time of you coming in and joining on a stream. Hey, Lord Pingu, thanks for the sub. Hard for you. We pop you a party popper. Hoot noot. Thanks, you're awesome. I am feeling better. I just still sound awful and it's dumb and it really makes me upset, but I can't do anything about it, so say Livy. If you say that Overwatch 2 scares you, does it make it eligible for a stream? No, yeah, I'm down with that. Goofy trip, hell yeah. Not Reggie, you're in the queue.
Don't nudge me. Something might explode.
Oh no.
One shot.
Those bastards. Killed him. They killed Bride. You motherfuckers. You
They
evil.
killed brides. He killed me when I was tripping over a paperclip trying to run.
All right. Hello, Greg. Hot tea always helps. Yeah, it should. But it's not. And then I went and held the cat. And now I'm about to get extra bad. Because I didn't take an allergy pill this morning. Because I've actually intentionally been trying to not, like, stick my face around the cats because I'm already so, like, bleh. Beatty is working and he is a saint and he does so much for me. So Beatty is fine. He doesn't need to go make me tea. New to Darktide, not been, oh, have been watching my videos, learn To learn how to not die? Oh boy, you're not in the right place for learning that then. Especially not when I'm live.
The fire's out.
BD is the best. It's true. BD is the best. Escher gangers confirmed. Escher.
A veteran should have a knack for killing. We don't have to worry about that sniper. Get in there. Make them scream. Kill that woman. Throwing grenade. Reference. I have a shield. That's the mutiny ended.
Preacher flamer!
Hit the gunner.
Psychical's good work.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alrighty.
One prize. One definitely prize. The dead are singing to me.
Sounds so much better than the last stream. Oh, thanks, Fubi.
Well, they look quite comfortable.
Sabotaging your house so I can inherit those YouTube bucks. Whole broker thing makes me think Swagger and he's a short king of the Eldar. So Eldari Ranger confirmed. Maybe. You hope no ghosts get me? Oh, thank you, Colts. I appreciate it. We've never lost a game where BD was in it. Is that true? Probably. That sounds right. Oh, oops. Morning mistress of the Grim Dark. How am I feeling today? I feel pretty okay. I just still am hoarse. Nay. And I still have like a cough and I'm still gunky. I never thought that the human skull could contain so much goop. Holy shit, man. Hello, Dragon Lancer. When reading about this guitar, you had no idea they're highly radioactive. Yes, indeed they are. It's thanks in part, that guy just fucking kicked me to death. It's thanks in part to their weaponry. During extra streams of playing in the Cord, I never lost a game when BD was a fest. That's true. Also playing in the Cord, like when I'm not on stream, it's a very different gameplay experience for me because I'm actually looking at the screen where the game is, you know, pretty much the whole time. I'm not looking at my other monitor half the time, reading chats. Oh, fuck! A little bit better. You have lingering cough since you have bad lungs. You breathe in too much spray paint as a young lad taking Warhammer. It's true. Yeah, getting a cough. You know, honestly, if I had the choice anytime I'm supposed to get sick, to have like a cold that lingers for like a week, 2 weeks, something like that, or like a flu where you get hellaciously god-awful sick, like puking, just like high fever, feeling like you're on death's doorstep, but it's like 3 or 4 days, I will take that every time, especially now that like my job involves, you know, like talking into a microphone, being on camera, stuff like that, because then at least like I'm quarantining the illness. Like I know I'm gonna be sick for like 3 days and then I'm done. I'm good. I'm fine. Whereas like with this fucking cold bullshit, it's like, how long will I be coughing? Sometimes it's a week, sometimes it's 2 weeks, sometimes it's fucking months I get a cough that hangs on. That's why I get mad and say I can't clutch. It's true, I can clutch. It really helps if I'm not streaming though. You had bad asthma. Yeah, that's also I actually am like sitting here, I'm like, god damn it, I think I actually need to hit my inhaler because my breathing is feeling a bit tight. Probably because I held the cat. What's up, Blackstone? How are you? think the Emperor Trappers don't run off with you once they get you? I know, right? God damn it, I wish this fucking game would switch my damn weapon.
No interruptions. Omnissiah be praised.
I can only clutch when I'm not reading chats. Oh fuck, don't. Oh fuck. You just woke up? Good morning.
Let's get to the killing. His grenade is a complete.
Joys of being a parent. Kids bringing home gifts to the grandfather. I know. Well, and he just started school again in September. So like the first 3 months, it's not uncommon for me to get sick 2, 3, 4 times between September and November, because they're all back in school together, and then it's, you know, like peak illness season, so they're just sharing all their germs. Do regular house cats still exist in Warhammer? I don't know. Good question.
Sniper's down.
That's what happens to you guys too, yeah. It's pretty common. They're just petri dishes, and even in middle school, they're picking things up off their friends' desks and sticking them into their mouths and stuff.
You can kill.
Cat girl ganger. Amazing.
Aha, it's gone.
October is germ season for parents, yeah.
Slaughtered the house.
Security bypass.
Well, good morning, Blackstone. I think I already said that, but I couldn't remember if I did. Femboy rallying, are we back in? Oh dear.
Yes, build your perfect order. But watch where
I
you
still would
step.
love
There are lots
for
of
Games
forces
Workshop
underfoot.
to cave in on felinids.
Much as I wish it wasn't.
Ah, so you are it. As well as a
I did, okay.
It seems the synthesization process.
Julie Newhar's Catwoman Kinger.
A concern to be borne by others. Techno-archaeology.
Just reminds me of that Space Ghost Coast to Coast episode where Zolak tells her the kid, "You are not Catwoman. Julie Newmar is Catwoman."
Stay close, comrade. Let's get this done.
I don't know, Sean, if regular house cats still exist. Probably not. They probably ate all of them. Yeah, I'm guessing.
A feral creature lurks. Settle down.
I imagine that like pets and things like that probably aren't terribly common in 40k, because it's just like a luxury that no one would have. You know, it's another mouth to feed.
Awakened it. The killing never ends.
The mutant needs to be a bit louder. Fuck.
We're in circle.
I see you.
Hawksburst style.
Bring you down.
Head down. That's the first that they can care of.
Stand together. Fight together.
Get them dead. Right here, right now.
Forward.
Are you telling me that the game needs to be turned down for you guys more?
I've seen worse.
This Kangaroos Game Workshop, let Fat Shark give us some dope skins, Claire's and RBDs. I mean, we'll see. We don't even know for sure what it is yet, though. I mean, it doesn't get announced until the 11th. And I don't even know for sure if I actually know. Or if I do, which one it is.
Shoulder simpletons.
Ammo here.
It's suffering.
We gotta start a riot or something. Games Workshop, let Fat Shark add cool stuff into the game. Definitely.
Mama gun.
You can invite one personally of each class to your Halloween party. Who are you bringing? I'm 100% bringing Loose Cannon Vet. I love him. He's funny. He knows how to party. I'm sure of it. Do you think Games Workshop will ever make models of Darktide characters? I mean, they kind of already do have their, like, they are heavily inspired by certain classes on 10th edition tabletop already. Loose cannon Ed is the best personality, even if he's a bit of a sociopath. I don't think he's a sociopath. God damn it, dog!
Sniper! Hell! Get this hound off!
In general, it's hard to hear when you have 3 plus mutants screaming. That's fair. Who would you guys, what class would you guys be inviting to a Halloween party? McFarlane made some figures. It's true. Do they only make the Mobian 6 figures though?
The mute is dead!
Bodyguard Ogren?
We are being watched, Cretins!
Bomber kill confirmed.
The weird psyker. Oh, the one that says my beloved all the time. Fanatic Zealot is another obvious choice. Fuck. Oh, good job, dog.
Perhaps you should sever yourself
It's a
from
party, you'll grab your beloved psyker and drop some acid.
discomfort.
Fuck yeah. Now we're partying.
Who will remember what was done?
They threw together a Darktide board game with models they already had. Yeah, the models from that are ones that are just from the tabletop.
Muty!
There's another basic gunner around here somewhere.
Ah, filthy hound! Horseshoe The first is dead! There! Monsterster! Flavor is no problem now!
Probably getting better at Darktide, not sure in love with you, Zealot. That's okay. Zealot was a rough one for me to get into too.
Even at its best, the Imperium
You were expecting a nice fun game of Halloween Darktide, not a recreation of Nox Alpha. This is war, bitch! Damn it.
The crane.
Help! Get me free!
The sucker needs help.
You could fix Bologren? How does he need to be fixed? He's perfect the way he is. Your Zealot is only 26 at the moment. Yeah, I mean, give it until 30, but also I never even played Zealot for the longest time. And then once I did start playing it, I would like play it a little bit and then come back to it. Just because it wasn't a favorite play style for me. Jesus H. McGillicuddy. Fuck! God damn it!
The chemistry will thaw this slime. Stop it, Dan. Move on.
The easiest class to start with? Oh, I think that's Beth, though. For me personally. I think that's the easiest to start with. You want to redeem old lady voice? Is this not close enough? I'll do it, but it'd probably make me cough a lot more. Which I know probably isn't the most enjoyable thing for you guys auditorily. And also only do a little bit of it because, like, I'm trying to get my voice to heal so then I can make more videos. Yeah, I just am the old lady now. You love Zealot playstyle, running like a maniac, whale on everything until it dies. Mag dump is required. I really enjoy it too, but it's something that took me a long time to get the cadence of it. Always start with Psyker. Learn on the squishiest class. You have no room for error. Oh, Jesus. Need a young lady voice? I can't do that. Happy Halloween, everyone. You are error code 2014. Dear God, that's the scariest thing you could be, Lucid.
He's dead.
This is the heart of the anomaly. Deploy your
I wouldn't be able to do that, oops. I'd be physically incapable.
Go there.
Rally Girl team is basically young lady voice.
This is the scan location. You will require your suspects is to track down our quarry.
ABD, sell it. Always be dodging. Yeah. Psyker was your first class too. You had no idea.
Rough ingenuity.
Would that we could restore that which has been sundered and
No idea what you're getting yourself into being completely new to 40k. Oh man. Yeah, jumping in with Psyker is a that's a rough one.
Threading data. Amuse yourselves whilst I
That was your first class all the way back before skill trees. Oh, that's fair. I could probably do Wolfer right now though. Ooh, no, trying to do Wolfer I think would actually be painful. Happy Halloween, City Pop! Someday I need to get myself a David Pumpkin suit. How's it hang? I'm David Pumpkins.
Proceed with the demolition phase.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball, or a heretic sniper, or a crusher overhead. Mileage may vary with the crusher overhead. Sometimes I swear to God I'm far outside that hit zone. Still gets me.
The dog's dead.
1st of November here, so it's pinch and a punch for the 1st of the month. The fuck does what? Was that every month? Started with Psyker 2, you fell in love with Fatalist Arbitrator. So growly and disillusioned, but passionate. Yeah. All the RBD's personalities are great. All the character personalities are great. I don't know, professional vet, I feel like is, you know, some of them are a little and lame. Thing we did as kids. Oh, that's our friend. Sorry. Uncultured US people don't know. Look, here in the US, you'll get sent to prison for assault over anything.
I think I impaled some of it.
Give them the
You know, they're good characters. They're just also a little serious for my taste.
Such a tiny bit. Such a tiny thought.
Data hall implies a genesis chamber is close. Reduce it to unfunction and with haste.
The crane!
You'll go there and visit. Yeah, you really shouldn't right now. No one should. Anything spooky going in the
A healing
in the darkest of tides? I mean, nothing more than the usual spooky activities. I sound like a ghoul, so that's kind of spooky. Femme professional vet is your choice over male professional vet.
sniper kill.
What's the tankiest class? Probably Ogren.
Not one step back! Open move, soldier!
They have corrupted a refractor field also.
RBDs may technically be tankier depending on how you build them.
Bring him down!
Watch the flame!
Confirmed on the big mutate!
Marmite? Oh god, gross.
Snap his head!
Just got a new drip piece. Y'all are getting the drippy drip? Hell yeah. What drip piece did you get? Not a fan of Cutthroat. The entire personality dedicated to one particular backstory is and that's fair. Oh shit. Thanks, Vajiro. Horrific. Cool beans.
I knew it. The oppressors are maniacs.
Carnax!
That's a
Oh,
mess.
for fuck's sake. Karnak! Don't tell me you've never had a Tim Tam Slammer. Oh, I love Tim Tams. Tim Tams are fucking fantastic. Female Seer annoys you? No, honestly, I actually don't really care for her voice too much either. Super funny interaction where male loose cannon asks the femme professional how she got there, and she says a lady has to have her secrets. Loose cannon says, but I'm not asking a lady, am I? Oh god. Nibble the corner off of each end and then use them as a straw, hot coffee or chocolate. Oh, that sounds amazing. Do I know Marmite? Oh, I'm aware. Oof. Female seer psyker is kind of shrill. Yeah.
The data interrogator requires your attention.
Shield RBD broken. Tough. It is true, yeah. I think I'll probably switch to RBDs after this. Hello, Oops. Happy, or not Oops. No, hello, no. Happy Halloween. Sorry, Oops's name popped up right whenever I was reading your stuff. Send you pancakes, I'll send you... Ooh, I send you pancakes, you'll send me Tim Tams? Damn. I'm pretty sure you can get Tim Tams here, though. It is spooky day.
Your repeated failure is making me testy.
Breeze is the base, extra matured as well. It's having on crumpets. It is disgusting. I am not a fan. I imagine it's one of those things that you probably had to like grow up around and have it be an acquired taste or something. But whoever wrote behind Alexa's Rex. Hey, Ralaton, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Watch a Spooky Joe stream. Gotta watch this scary movie. Oh yeah, BD and I are gonna be playing Boomin' this evening. After we go trick-or-treating with the kiddo. Is the lobby open? Hell yeah, it is. Exclamation point join. That gets you into the queue. All together is one word, no caps, no spaces, and we're doing rotations like normal.
Were I you, I would not linger.
I see you. I will bring you down.
And chocolate or peanut butter. Sean, you're in the queue. Corn Dog Canine. Here, I'll pull the queue for you in just a second. Vitriax, are you still unavailable?
See you guys.
Oops, you're in the queue. Well done, team. Up next, oh, you're ready, Vitriax? Okay, up next we have Smart Cat, Vitriax, and Gen X. Hell yeah. Fucking hate the more Ogren modifier. All right, so we have Smart Cat, Vitriax, and Gen X coming up into the queue right now. After that, we have another full strike team. So if you're wondering on YouTube if the queue is too long, it's really short right now. So if you want to get in, now is the time. Although, honestly, I won't be surprised if today is just a slow day in general since it's Halloween. I imagine a lot of people probably have plans and will just be kind of like popping in and out and stuff like that while they're doing festivities with the fam. Corn Dog Canine, you are in the queue. Vitriax, you're in the queue again. It's never too long. It's too long sometimes. Did you really bring me tea? Thank you. What?
Your cough is ridiculous.
Fair enough. Thank you. And it's the raspberry tea too. That's my favorite. Aw, Beanie, thank you. You're the best. Get you a man. Get you a man that brings you raspberry tea while you're streaming. Okay. What was I doing? I was changing operative. Waiting for her, that's what she said. You want a black currant tea? You're making some for yourself, so it sounded like it. He even brought me the spooky Mimikyu mug that has a little Mimikyu that shows up whenever the hot water is in it, and then it cools. As it cools down, the little Mimikyu goes away, so then it's just like the spooky outline. It's too long sometimes. Wondered about that. Good to have it confirmed. You know, that's also true. I didn't leave you, Fujiro. BD is the best. It is. It's a very cool mug. I like it. My cat son is a moron. Which one? You're gonna have to be a little more specific. Do you guys want? Sorry. Do you guys want to do event missions or do you want to do Havoc? Anything you want, boss? Gotta go get some sleep. Antibiotics. Oh no, you have an infection. Well, I hope you sleep well and feel better, dude. Hopefully tomorrow. Website is Ogren's. Makes doing the kill specific amounts of Reapers thing much easier. Oh, that's fair. Down for whatever. Let's see if we can do a Havoc. We have a fucking dream team here right now. Not to say any team isn't a dream team, but I played quite a bit with Vitriax and Gen X, so I have a good feeling that our chances are better to get through a Havoc 22. All right. Plastic Muncher. The one that is chewing on plastic. Oh, yeah, that does narrow down the choice. That's definitely the Goblin then. The Goblin loves garbage. So the Obey My Cat, the one that whenever you guys redeem, bring me the Goblin, the baby, him, he loves trash or anything like plastic, anything crinkly, except for the sorry, except for the fucking crinkle toy that, like, literally a cat toy that is crinkly plastic that I bought him. He fucking hates it. He wants nothing to do with it. I'm like, it's crinkled plastic. What's wrong with it? And he's like, I don't fucking want it. Gen X is in the team. Fuck yeah. Anytime you're on, it's antithetical to Dream Team. No, you are not hard carried, Waxo. It just like, so I've always said this, anytime, so if you have friends that play Darktide, or if you have like a group of people that you're able to play with consistently, that goes so far in being good at Darktide. Just because like whenever you're playing with a group that plays consistently together, you all get a feel for like how each person typically plays. You kind of just like naturally and intuitively understand what to expect from their typical play style in a game and what role they'll probably be fulfilling on the strike team. And that helps so fucking much in trying to get through like the really hard content. Just like, for example, with BD, I know that he's a little bit more methodical. He, you know, is always focused on like hordes behind and stuff, which is excellent. You should be doing that. But just like, you know, I know what to expect whenever I'm going to play with him. You know, if I'm playing with Rue, I know how he tends to play. If I'm playing with Colementary, I know how he tends to play. It's just really helpful.
I just don't want us to get caught. Moro is a very suspicious man.
Is it not trash? Then it's not for the Goblin. I know. I considered taking his like little cat toy that I got, the crinkle plastic one, and just taking it and then like putting it in the trash, just like putting it on top of the trash and just leaving it there for a while and then taking it out and being like, oh look, it's trash, and like seeing if I could trick him. Hi, Banana, you're in the queue. I just tried to switch to Headburst.
I'm down! Conscript, you are ordered to stand!
Alright, let's move down. No explanation of the mission. Figure it out yourselves. Ah, you know. We're just here doing some shit. Rook, the Chaos Gremlin. Rue is Chaos Gremlin. He's my favorite Chaos Gremlin, aside from the cat. Back up. Shit. Well, okay, well, we're gonna mulligan this. I accidentally walked myself off the edge. That is definitely a mulligan. Good start. Strong start. How about starting with teammates that don't leave immediately? You know, I really wonder how much of that is stable connection problems. Okay, so that didn't happen. Nobody talk about that or acknowledge that. That was a really crazy collective, just like 2-minute blackout that we all had together. Wow, that was weird. It's the deadliest boss in Darktide, the servers, the gravity, 100% the servers, because they'll just jump out and scare you. Nothing, oops. While you were making coffee, we had a lovely conversation all together. And nothing happened. Tea or water, chubby bros? Something that ever happens again, you need stealth to run, leave you, so he can rescue you. Oh yeah, that's fine. Vitriax. So just so you know, in Havoc, blank, you do whatever you think is best to win. Isn't tea nearly water? Meh. Possible. Mostly the people that throw themselves into the horde to cross the map and get knocked. Oh, I see. You'd love to have a non-bot team for Mortis Trials. City Pop, are you in the queue? If you want to hop in the queue, we can do Mortis Trials today. Had an emotional breakthrough and now at peace with our pasts or something. Yeah, we had a lovely conversation. We grew together. You know, it was a really emotional time. Oops, I'm sorry that you weren't here for it. Great connection, but the game will still crash on PS5 for you every now and then. I mean, here's the thing. I have fiber internet with a gig up and down. I have incredible, like, internet stability. I have a fucking beast of a PC. I will say those two things go a long way for the stability of Darktide. I do highly suspect that one of the biggest contributors to consistent crashing, like if you're having problems with it constantly and you're playing on PC, if you can, make sure that you have an Ethernet cable plugged into your PC. I know that's not something that's possible for everybody, but if you can, make sure that you have a cable connection in so you're not relying on the fucking Wi-Fi. Also, make sure that your settings are, like your graphic settings and everything like that, are set appropriately for what your machine can handle. Because back whenever I had a potato PC, whenever I first started doing this and I first started making Darktide content, a lot of my older footage, it looks like shit because I was running it on the fucking potato with a 1660 Super in it and stuff like that. And I knew that, you know, it's a Stingray engine game. It's not going to be well optimized. So I had all of my settings cranked down to the lowest possible. And then also the other big one is mods. The game is already a bit unstable on its own. Stacking mods on top of that, especially if you're running a shit ton of mods. I've talked to people that I fucking kid you not have 80 mods running for Darktide. That's not gonna help its stability. I did. You agree with BD? Motions are stupid? Wow, okay.
Listen, obey, stay alive.
Oh yeah, you're fine, Vitriax. City Pop, if you want to get in, it's exclamation point join and that'll get you into the queue. The hell does low settings look like? Go back and watch some of my earliest videos, Null. That's what low settings looks like. It doesn't look good. City Pop, you're in the queue.
No escape! No quarter! No mercy!
Pooch, eat that man. You have a soup ramekin of coffee? Hell yeah. Happy Halloween, Berserker. Hello. Really, my mods on games like Darktide, personally anyways, feels like cheating. No, I mean, I don't necessarily think it's cheating, especially if you're streaming. Like, so he streams a ton. He probably streams more than I do. And honestly, I know that if I ran those streams, it would help me a lot be able to, like, play and talk at the same time and stuff. Because I would have all those visual indicators, like, helping me with stuff. Kenny, thanks for the sub. Hard for you. Party popper time. But for me, it's not wanting to add to the instability of the game, and also it's just a fucking laziness thing. Hey, Choco, thanks. I sound a lot better now. I'm still not quite there, though. Want to see me and Joe do a split stream? What does that mean? Oh, also, I don't think that I said it while you were here, oops, but whenever we get back from trick-or-treating tonight, I'm making BD hop into Boomin' with me for a bonus spooky stream for Halloween night.
No more trouble out of that one.
What a terror you are, Zealot.
It's a lackluster party pop. I'll try again. Kenny! Thanks, you're awesome. Oh, that went straight into what's left of my coffee. Mystery the other day because you don't know the first thing about computers, so you play on console. What'd you ask him that case? Oh, it's mostly people that throw themselves. Oh wait, what did you ask him? If there was the first part to that, it didn't come through, unfortunately. You only play good games that like balloons. We're playing Boomin', and you're just gonna have to fucking live with it. Back up. Oh, they didn't clip the collective blackout we all had a few minutes ago? I don't know what you're talking about. That's not possible because that didn't happen.
No, please, someone help! Hold position!
God Emperor, hide my steps.
I'm definitely getting better at this whole murdering thing, don't you think? Hawkbuster!
Veiled righteous.
Consumed by its own fires!
Kill that runner!
Ask them what to look for in a PC. Oh, nice. We have AGM needle character your pardon. Oh shit. Well, that is totally understandable if you're not able to make it, but I just wanted to warn you that that will be happening.
Hear me, children of the machine god.
Resistance rounds.
Oops, don't do that. Here's the thing. I think that I'm just gonna keep doing spooky streams every now and then when the spirit strikes me. So I still, my voice is still bad. It's not that bad anymore, Razael, but yeah, it's still not better fully.
Are you committed to the preservation of
That's not a teabag, that's party popper stream. God damn it.
But then at others, it does all seem very silly.
Fuck's sake. I thought that was a teabag on the side of my cup.
Faith in the Lex. It will prevail. My beloved says the Lex isn't about preservation.
When he has to stay home with the puppy, hell yeah.
Isn't that strange?
Spirit of Halloween, one might say. But I thought there was a teabag in my cup. It was fucking party popper streamers. No, I didn't get teabagged. I would have rather been teabagged in that situation. Typical Joe. Typical. Funfetti tea. I'm gonna play some Battlefield. Sounds fun, Nutella. Thanks for hanging out. I hope your games go well. I've actually been having the itch to play Battlefield every now and then since it's out, but it's like fucking $70. I'm like, hell no. Entertainment.
I am fast and get deep. No respite from the Lex.
Normal RAM speed. Does it crash for you? Oh, crash for you. You found. Oh, I see. Play Battlefield 6 to wind down on those days. Oh, oops, that reminds me. Did you send me a friend request on Steam? I got a friend request from somebody whose like country area was tagged as Australia, and I was just like, oh, that's probably oops, and I blindly accepted it, and then I was like, that might not have been oops. No? Oh, okay. I have no idea who that was then. No, you're fine. I just was wondering if it was you. Because I've been playing a little bit of Arc Raiders, and whoever it was, I saw that they were playing Arc Raiders last night, and I was like, oh, I wonder if that's Oops. I should see if they want to play. Am I Joe Plays Games? Yeah, I'm one of them.
I never surrender.
If you see a Joe Plays Games that also has previous names such as Pizza Snatcher, Baby Baker, Doorknob Licker, you know, some quality names like that, that would be me. You want to get cheap Battlefield, you can try Delta Force. I thought it was more like Tarkov. That's Starship Troopers Extermination. You have a good amount of hours playing it. Nice. Shit. I threw by talking too much. I'm sorry, team. It's a free weekend this weekend for Battlefield. Is it? Oh, shit. Pizza Snatcher, Baby Baker, Mr. Fiddler, Doorknob Licker, Pizza Snatcher, Baby Baker, Joe is me, I am Joe, and Edith to crew. Yeah. The Grand Galactic Inquisitor was my name for the longest time. You can do it, Vitriax, I believe.
What I have witnessed elsewhere.
Oh, hell yeah.
Reflection, Guardian.
Nice job. As always.
The Lex always claims its pride.
This'll heal your wounds, my holy kin.
We have slain the hound.
Shit! God damn it. Oh! Oh, god damn it! Fucking bastard ass beast and Nurgle. Can be. Delta Force has 2 modes. Never mind, no free weekend. Battle Royale is free naturally. Oh. Set a friend request from Oops. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Oops. That sucked. I think it was because it was still in the animation. That's okay though. I should get spit out Come on. Spit me out. Spit me. Spit me, you bastard.
You have no way out!
He spit me into the wall.
God of terror! They are dug in!
Okay, hang on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I can fix this. I can fix this. I'm pinned, Beanie. I'm inside the fucking wall. I'm better off trying to kill things here if I can, because I can hit them through the wall. I don't know if I'm actually doing damage to anything. No, I'm not. Fuck. What? Run where? Where would you like me to run to? Take the stairs? I don't think I can actually make it. There are literally, yeah, over here. I can't make it over there. Nope. Well, GG. It was a drop off there, Beatty. There weren't any stairs over there. The whole team is dead. What are you talking about? Jump and dies. The team can res me. I'm sorry, you guys. You did great, Vitriax. It's a hell of a pickup. Unfortunately, there was just too much shit on us. Fuck you, Beatty. Fuck you, Beatty Dubs. God damn it. God fucking damn it. You're over here like, I'll go for the stairs. Like, what? Fuck. Okay, fine. I'll try and jump the stairs. Not gonna fucking make it, though. It's a drop off on my right. Like, you tell him, go right, go right. Me. And then, why didn't you fight? Fuck you. God damn it, you guys. All right. Up next, we have Not Reggie, Sean Brown, and Oops. I was in a wall. What do you want from me? God damn. Reggie, Sean Brown, and Oops, you guys are up. Oh my fucking God. Some of you guys, yeah, Sean, you're up. Stream delay must be awful for some reason. Oh shit, I never put up my social code. Thank you, yes. Here is my Darktide friend code. Yeah, but that was in Vermintide too. And that's because of the DDoS attack that was happening at the time. You're not gonna get permabanned. I wasn't fucking cheating. It was the Steam thing. You guys are so mean to me. Can't blame anyone for getting down in that shit. You know what, Gen X? You can blame me for being a coward and hiding in the walls. Wait a minute. You're not the Reginald, are you? Cheated them out of a Havoc win. I did. I'm sorry. I take full responsibility. I was gonna say, well, then again, if you didn't want to be known as the Reggie, would you tell us? That's the question.
Commodore, we're a little short-handed down in HL 1730.
Show using wall hacks. It's true. It was cheats. I apologize. Even with cheats, I still suck. Let's see here. Let me do some. Have this Hogan forever. You always ask if you're the real Reginald. Gotcha. I mean, you are the real Reginald. You're a Reginald. You're just not that one. On deck. So, we have Oops. We have Reggie. Sean. Oh, yeah. Sean's loading up and everything and switching characters. You're totally good. Do I have a cold or allergies? So I have allergies. I always have allergies because I am allergic to cats. And I didn't know that before we had 2 indoor cats. So I always have that, but I was sick. I got sick at the beginning of the month. Then I got sick last week. I've been sick for like a week. And my voice is fucked, unfortunately. I'm doing the old lady voice. Fujiro, try that again, please. It didn't go through. It might have been because you tried to join at the same time the bot was refreshing. Yeah, if you want to sound what my voice, if you want to hear what my voice sounded like whenever it was really bad, go check out Mr. E's video that I did with him about if the next class might be a hive ganger. That was really bad. Random dino fact. Okay, also Fujiro, you are in the queue. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do an Auric. We're gonna do an event run. We're gonna do Archive M-Secrex. Okay, let me get a dino fact going. Why is the cat on top of the fish tank and staring at me? What are you doing, you little chubby gremlin? You've never done this level? You've never done Archive M-Secrex? Are you serious? Okay. Dinosaur facts. Majongosaurus venom and cannibalism. This dinosaur may have had a venom delivery system similar to modern snakes, and fossil evidence shows that it was cannibal, with other Majongosaurus bones bearing its distinctive tooth mark. That's crazy. Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card. It's true.
Once you are in the deep archives, set the servos go loose and follow its lead.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see if it's even Hive Gang. Because here's the thing about that whole broker thing. I know everybody talks about broker and they're like, oh, it's gotta be. But that was added into the game during Secrets of the Machine God. Oh, you're fine, Fujiro. We don't have to do Auric. I'm just making everybody do it on this run because Oops is here and I'm punishing Oops. Sheen Stealers. So mad about that trapper. I'm sorry, Vitriax. Headcanon is they were chanting loudly for days while sacrificing heretics to the God Emperor Silverhand. Oh, yes. That's exactly what I've been doing. Oh, but codename the whole broker thing was added into the game at Secrets of the Machine God, the Gloriana mission. That update. Gene Stealer's help us against chaos. Well, like I said in that video with you, I was like, you know, I could see, since no matter what, Gene Stealers would be opposed to Nurgle if they couldn't get it working for, like, in the sense of an enemy faction. I could see them, if they had permission, just kind of throwing their hands up and saying, fuck it, we'll make it a player class. You had it, Vitrax. I'm so sorry. Exactly, the enemy and my enemy kind of thing. Well, and also, like, it isn't terribly uncommon, you know, a Gene Stealer cult, they're gonna try to present themselves like regular citizens as much as possible up until the day of Ascension, whenever the Tyrann and Hive fleet is on its way. So, you know, it's not that much of a stretch that they might come out of the woodwork and be like, hey, look, we want to do our part to help with this. There's actually a really good episode of Hammer and Bolter. If you guys have Warhammer Plus, or if you can find it elsewhere, on the internet. There's a really good episode of Hammer and Bolter actually about gene stealers. Gene stealer cultists. It's really fun. What the fuck is Warhammer Plus? It's essentially like a Warhammer paid for subscription app where they have like they have their own TV shows and stuff, animated shows. They picked up the guy who did the original fan animations of Astartes on YouTube. They hired him on. Now he's doing Astartes too. Binging lore stuff while working the past couple days. And blame yourself and say you're a complete absolute failure. You are not. How long do I plan on playing? I'd like to do some Auric missions. Heretic, I will be here for another about 2 hours and 15 minutes. Gene Sealer's good at Saltspire super gun as their ult, but instead of interrupting your other attacks, your third arm just pokes out and lights them up. Yeah, honestly, that'd be so funny. Find it somewhere else on the internet. No, I'm just saying, like, I don't know what other places one might be able to. I would never ever suggest piracy as a person who makes content about 40k games. I would never ever suggest something like that. Finding a way, maybe if you have a friend that has a login for Warhammer Plus or something like that. No. Probably the next class that gets teases, the one that got teased, Sisters of Battle. Turns out the 53rd has been corrupted by gene stealers. The ones who weren't affected, Sue King and her staff on the Morning Star, so we're gonna laugh at her smug face. I think she's already corrupted by Slanesh, personally. Yeah, some of it's pretty good, Turdway. Some of it's very hit and miss, as is tradition with Warhammer, honestly. Like, for example, one of the big episodes, they just made like a huge fucking thing about, everybody lost their minds over there. Like, holy shit, it's so good, it's so good. It was Return to Cadia, and that episode fucking sucked. It was dumb. It was dumb as fuck. They were like, oh, it's Return to Cadia. They're going back to Cadia. And then the actual episode and like what happens in it, the story has fucking nothing to do with Cadia. It just happens to take place there. Sister of Battle with Tide with Bolt Gun 2. It's true. Cadia stands. Cadia does stand. The Return to Cadia episode sucked. Cadia mentioned much spam. That's fair. In pieces. That guy is super dead.
No escape! No quarter! No mercy!
Kree gotta be the new face of the card. Katie should take a back seat.
You have an admirable attitude, Behemoth. Stoic. I guess, huh? That our comrades could learn
Guess
from
so.
your example.
Is the Imperium doing something wasteful and unproductive with the remains of the planet, like trying to gather pieces and make an asteroid base out of the pieces? There are kind of already things like that.
The ventilation substack gate to access the main building. But this is bound to trigger an alarm.
Your death is at hand, Buster!
When Space Marine 2 came out, excited to watch it. Everything I'm saying was good. Kind of disappointed because it's just Ultramarines being ultra powerful Mary Sue's while some guy narrates. Oh, of Secret Level. You're scared, you're fine. Oops, don't be scared.
We need to shut off that alarm. Target the box, Buster. Crack grenade. Oh, together. Fight together.
Yeah, I also don't like it. Everybody says that, like, it explains why Titus isn't touched by chaos, and it's because he's not afraid. And if that honestly is it, that's the fucking stupidest thing. It can't be just that. I'm sure that helps. Titus is a badass in that Secret Level episode. He was, but like, it wasn't that exciting in my opinion. I agree that it was lackluster. Being an Ultramarines fan is a double-edged sword. Titus is just built different. Yeah, if that's the actual explanation for why he isn't touched by chaos, then they're never actually going to do anything with that. That'll be super disappointing. Some people think he may be a blank. I don't think he can be though. Like, he can't because he has like the Emperor's gene seed, or you know, he has Emperor's DNA in his gene seed, and the Emperor was like the most powerful psyker ever. Isn't that? I've seen people being like, Titus couldn't possibly be a blank. Must be part pariah. That's also what I would think, and that's what I was like. Well, it's probably just like, you know, a blank or at least a null. And there were a lot of people not having that. Or he has a strong will. I mean, it depends on your source on that half gnome, because like, it isn't as if blanks in 40k, at least as they're depicted, always just like don't even see or recognize warp shenanigans. Like, for example, the woman in fucking Eisenhorn. God damn it. Come on, Joe, you've read this whole damn book. Why can I not think of her name? Beckwin. I mean, she's a full blank, a very, you know, powerful blank. And whenever she sees a Chaos Space Marine for the first time, she still is like essentially in like unnatural fear from it. And it isn't just because of how imposing Space Marines are, it's because of like his warp presence and everything. So like she gets the effects from it. There are instances in 40k where blanks, while nullify warp effects themselves around them, still feel the presence and are afraid. Any librarian he walked past would know that's true. Ruby's gene stealing. Unironically, wish they would say humans are starting to evolve chaos corruption. This powerful counter to chaos magic isn't real, idiot.
I never surrender.
The Stir of Silence from Secret Level. Did they make another? So Secret Level was the collaboration that they did with Amazon where like a whole bunch of different video games got like a mini episode to like tell a small part of its story. That's where that like Pac-Man horror thing came from. They introduced that for the first time in Secret Level. Hammer and Bolter, and there's also a couple other Warhammer Plus shows that are just Warhammer, but Secret Level with that whole like Titus thing was not actually through like the Games Workshop app. That was an Amazon thing. He's reaching for his jeans. I believe that Titus's conviction to his duty is why chaos is only slightly affects him. Maybe, but like yeah, I guess that very well could be it. That feels silly in my opinion because like how many other you know, characters in Warhammer have existed that are, you know, that were just as stoic and loyal and like all the things that Titus is. I guess Titus is just the most special boy. On real note, like, have a strong connection to the Emperor. The last mission, spoiler alert, he hears the Emperor asking for him to rise. Oh, really? Shit, I didn't know that. Am I excited for the Henry Cavill Warhammer? Yeah. There's only one secret level thing as far as I'm aware. And that was only the Titus one. He seems to have some connection to the Emperor. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's the Emperor that we hear talking to him? It's been so long since I played the campaign. He lacks fear. Yeah. I don't know. You know, if he actually does have a connection to the Emperor, great. That's a unique story thing that builds on something that explains why he is as he, you know, the way he is as a character. If they really were just gonna go with like, oh, well, it's because he doesn't feel afraid and he is just the most special boy, that is just something that I would not be on board with. That'd be narratively so fucking stupid. It's like, hey, we're gonna make this character that has like this one really intriguing character trait, and then it turns out that he's just like really cool and so much better than the other guys, and that's why. That would be a waste. Don't worry, oops, I gotcha. He wears his sunglasses and I know that's Albert Wesker from Resident Evil. What class would I like to see added to Darktide? AdMech. 100%. I would love to get to play an AdMech character. I think that'd be so fun. I personally, for me, I don't want Skitari. I don't want just like, oh, here's another like cool, interesting, different part of the Imperium. I mean, AdMech are almost like their own damn race, in my opinion. You know, they're really borderlining on it with just like essentially becoming something other than human. And I think it would be such a boring waste to go like, okay, here's this part of the Imperium, something super cool and unique. Oh, and then guess what? It's just like their version of the Imperial Guard guys that you get. Like, I know that everything in Darktide, no matter what, they're gonna have a gun. They're gonna have a melee, you know, they're gonna have, like, obviously they're going to fight. That is the point of Darktide. It is a horde combat game. But god damn it, I want something that is cool and different and has like different features and can lean in a little more to support stuff like that. Biggest problem with Darktide is that you need more RAM. Is there a specific reason I play without mods? Yes. It's just not for me. One, it's not something that I really want to play with. Two, I am lazy, and I also don't want to invite more instability into the game. Because I was saying this earlier, people who play PC on Darktide and you have constant stability issues, a lot of people play with a considerable amount of mods on their game, and then also some people that I've talked to that have consistent stability issues, you know, they've been like, well, you know, my internet connection isn't the best, but I don't have problems with other games. And I'm like, look, I know that it's not something that everybody can do, so if you can't, I totally understand. But if you're playing on PC and you can get an Ethernet connection directly from your internet, like router connection point into your machine, do that. That's gonna help a lot if you are able to do that and you haven't done that. But yeah, the mods thing is also just like Darktide is a Stingray engine game. It's already a bit unstable. Piling mods on top of it is just doing nothing but inviting more instability, just in general, even aside from whenever there are updates and then certain mods will like break your ability to be able to launch the game and stuff. You want all the classes? That's fair. How would a dedicated support class actually work? It wouldn't be dedicated, but just like I want something. I want a player character that has more than they can do instead of just like enhancing their own combat ability. I think that would be fun. I need to see Mechanicus Servo drone beat up a heretic. Don't think they'll ever add a class that can heal HP. No, but I'm sure that they could, you know, put in a class that had, you know, for example, Salt Spire's warrior priest class, where he had a bubble shield that he could put on himself or on a teammate for a second. And if you were good with it, you get some crazy catches off with, like, you know, saving a teammate from a blow that would have meant death for them normally, stuff like that. You can have Krillion's Vine Wall with Mecha Dendrites for like zoning and stuff like that, that literally physically even walking enemies, basic walking enemies like Poxwalkers can't get through. You could have Krillion's ability to lift up to 3 enemies in the air and like juggle them, essentially temporarily remove them from combat for a little while. Yeah, the Deepwood Staff. What server do we play on? Mortal Run. It is North America West. Bring your RBDs, it's fine. You know me by my trail of Mecha Dendrites? Exactly. You could have, especially with you know, a tech priest or something like that, something that buffs essentially, you know, the Auspex mini games and makes those easier. Maybe makes it so it like completely removes like a row of it that you need to do, or like, you know, having to babysit it one of the times, stuff like that. There's a lot of different things that you could do. Have a group of service holes that access turrets, but that's just more gun. Babies just cutting down Poxwalkers. Oh, cherubs. Yeah, but again, that's just more gun. That's just a different type of gun. I would very much like to see them bring in some of the things that were more inventive and more clever, in my opinion, for class skills, because that, for me, for the type of gameplay style that I tend to prefer, that's usually more engaging for me long term. I mean, that's part of why I enjoy playing Psyker so much. More gun good. That's fair. But I would like something along with gun. To do a rally, melee hits, kills, AoE bursts of small healing. Maybe. I think that there's a lot of community resistance around the idea of having something in the game that heals, though. People just aren't interested in it. I definitely think that there's a place for it that wouldn't necessarily break balance. Especially whenever you consider, like, whenever Fat Shark decides to turn up the game difficulty, or if you're playing Havoc, you know, something like that, sometimes the game can feel very punishing, even if you are playing at a good level. Typically, I say as I take a crush to the face and get down. Oh shit. But I know there's a lot of community resistance around the idea of having something that does even a smidgen of healing. So I highly doubt they'd ever do that. Maybe there's an arc rifle that chains lightning between enemies. Maybe. Chain lightning is a popular buff from Chaos Space. Heals would be fine, just can't heal past the current wound. Oh yeah, 100%. But if they ever added heals, is kind of what I envision. Because I know that one of Saltspire's warrior priest thing could do like essentially a micro heal type of thing. Servo skill surviving would be neat. Something that allows you to be able to get out of nets. Be nice.
The ship mistress, you know, big hair lady. Oh yes. Still made me very proud. We're going this way. Sniper.
Heal damage taken in the last few seconds. Oh, that's fair. Sorry, big man. I was looking for where you went down, and then you were actually like right next to me. Yeah, chain lightning could be really cool. There's a lot of different things that they could do. You know, that would be more support oriented. That wouldn't just have to be like, I shoot gun better and more, or I have big melee, you know, creative gameplay opportunities. But I also know that probably isn't down to Fat Shark so much as it is Games Workshop and how willing they would be to do that, how willing they would be to let Fat Shark do their damn job of making fun classes. You want Omnissiah axe? No, it's not spreadsheet, Reginald. It's a Reginald, not that Reginald. Carry more items to Robo Arms. Something else that I think would be nice is if they had a class that can give you stims, kind of like Kruber's Grail Knight would drop like strength potions and stuff like that on certain conditions. I believe it was whenever he like killed a boss or an elite or something like that. Should have a crazy ult where they themselves are CC'd, performing a ritual that gives like infinite ammo and max rending for allies in range. That'd be amazing. Martin drops ammo, yeah. Yeah, that just being like a passive thing that Kruber could do is dope. They have so many options. Again, you know, I have a feeling it probably comes down more to fucking Games Workshop getting out of the way and letting Fat Shark do their goddamn job, which is a shame because it really seems like Games Workshop props up Space Marine 2 a lot, which makes sense. I mean, it's a Space Marine product. Space Marines are the poster children of Warhammer. But as far as like video games that are good and fun to play go, in my opinion, Darktide is leagues above Space Marine 2 in how fun it is to play and how the quality it's done on it mechanically. Space Marine 2 feels floppy, and also like it doesn't show off Space Marines and like, you know, how their weapons would feel, how big and strong they are, everything like that compared to Darktide. New class drug dealer. Games Workshop getting out of the way. We'll see Elder Scrolls 6 before that. Emperor forbid we get something other than Space Marines. Honestly, they should let Fat Shark make their Space Marine game. They would have done it better than Saber. Saber has one very specific type of game that they make, and that is Space Marine 2. That's exactly the type of game they make. World War Z played the same. That new one that they have coming out where it's like, oh, the main focal, it's car combat or whatever. No, it's fucking not. It's going to be third person, over the shoulder, slow rolling to dodge stuff, you know, horde shooter gameplay. That's what it's going to be. That's all they do. That's fine. But I think that the way that Fat Shark does games mechanically would have been much better fit for that. The first person Space Marine Tide game from Fat Shark would be so good. It'd be so good. Servitor with Mechadenders would be cool. Fuck servitors. Okay, can someone tell me? Cause like, here's something that genuinely confuses me. I'm sorry, I don't mean to yuck anybody's yum. Whenever I was like, fuck servitors, I meant that more as a joke. But like, so games, 40K games, 40K in general is about power fantasy, right? It's about, you know, giving you something cool, rule of cool, that's like tough and strong and badass, but also is something that you identify with and personally like and can connect to, and then giving you that opportunity to like self-insert and have a power fantasy with it, right? What is the power fantasy behind being a dead, lobotomized meat robot? Where is the power fantasy there? Is that a power fantasy that people have? City Pop. That command doesn't work, but you are 2 strike teams out right now. Powerful meat? I mean, I guess if that's what does it for you. The movement fluidity and frenetic pace would be so much better compared to Clunk Marine 2. I fully, wholeheartedly agree. Your brain is computer? Okay, I can see that. But then, like, so are the ad mech. Like, new class just sleeked. It's math. Do your homework. Oh my god. Is less of a power fantasy, more of a regular fantasy? You want to be turned into a robot? Yeah, same mission. Oh, you're fine, Oops. If you couldn't tell, I've been a little busy with trying to kill heretics and not die myself. Simple good boy, no thoughts? Well, alright then, fair enough. I know your story. See, dreadnoughts make sense to me because you're a giant robot. Also, bro game, you are in the queue. Dreadnoughts make sense to me because you're a giant fucking robot. That makes sense. Everybody loves the good, you know, like kaiju, that kind of thing. Becoming the robot, being lobotomized meat, that one doesn't connect for me. Part of the charm is being a normal imperial citizen. Imagine look on Zola's face as the janitor servitor cleaves through hordes of poxwalkers. You're still hoping for Sisters of Battle? That's actually the first one that I'm doing in my class speculation miniseries. horrendously new to the streams. How do the commands work? So Dinky, exclamation point join all together in the chat is one word with no capitals or spaces, puts you into the queue. And then essentially what we do is we go through in queue order. I take 3 people at a time. We put the strike team together, we go on a run, and typically, whether we win or lose, we rotate right away afterwards. If we wipe like super early, then I will do a mulligan and try again. But usually it's one run per strike team, and then we rotate. You want to be turned into a robot? Preferably with all your faculty and red robes and no lobotomy. Sorry. It'd be cool to not have to poop or pee, so much time saved. Honestly, I think you probably get more value out of not having to sleep. You know, you do you.
Hadron here. Pay attention. Commencing inspection.
Also, welcome, Dinky. God damn it. Next class is a cherub. Could you fucking imagine? What horrifying little baby robot face do you want? Love error code 2014. Oh, good. Next class is Angron. Necron played one.
Do not lose my cyberstone. Imbeciles. Varlets, take magic box from pocket. Point it at things until it goes green. Even you can do that, can't you?
Warlord Titan, very balanced. No, I think that'll definitely help the power creep problem that everybody is concerned about.
The area contains no more secrets of interest to me. Upload your findings and proceed.
Next class is Noble that can't fight, doesn't buff anyone if they die. The mission ends instantly. Oh my god.
Skull outpacing survey team. Unacceptable.
Your service to the Judge of Terror is not over. Firebrand, do you not see me here in need?
It would be cool if Hadron unleashed the power of the servo skull. And her player character Admech buddy is to follow up on the Lord. That's how she's been searching for something. I know, right? You're not going down more than a Tinder date. Oops, you're fine.
I cannot be
To be fair, I did say that this was work specifically because I was punishing you for being mean to me. You bet they're gonna drop a teaser like Arbides? I don't know. I honest to God don't know. I would hope that they're gonna announce it. Like Eldar, but Admech or anything Adeptus Mechanicus would be your number one. Yeah, same. Also, hi, Bear.
Might one ask why?
It's my bad. Where the fuck was this way? God damn it. I think the next class will actually be the Emperor. I think that's very realistic. I like this class speculation because with the RBD trailer we were limited to what short sprints at Heretics like a wild animal, but now we know, all we know is there's a new class. I know, right? Feeling any better? I feel better. Clearly my voice is not fully fixed. I still have the cough. I still am very gunky in general, but I feel like I'm almost there, hopefully.
Don't make me ask again.
I've been sick for like a week now, and I am fucking fed up with it, let me tell you. Surprised they're getting a new class so out quickly after RVs. I wouldn't be surprised if they were working on it around the same time. So, you know, we'll see. More thinking about it, the more an Eldar class seems likely. Fat Shark said Darktide they wanted to focus more on big player characters than small ones with Vermintide. Did they? Honestly, I feel like the Vermintide ones are like more big in like a lore sense. I mean, they're very much like heroes, whereas we are a nameless mass of people who, while effective and like, you know, we will be celebrated within our warband and stuff, history will likely never know our names. Next one should be, next class should be John Grammaticus. Oh, physically big. I see.
I judge my performance as adequate. Need to keep going. Here. Rapper extended.
Emperor, hear me!
Eldar is taller than you when you're gonna ride, though. I mean, aren't Eldar really tall?
Maybe stand clear.
You returned from dinner? Hell yeah. Well, let's see. Corndog Canine, Vitriax, and Shadow Dragon. You guys are on deck for being up next after this one.
Another dead hound.
Were they sacrificed in the game? May they never remember us, but our sacrifice to save Tertium and Toma shall be remembered for millennia. Oh yeah, I agree. Zombie Knight! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Vitriax, you're up next after this one. Fantasy Warhammer is more light in the sense that we play as heroes, not rejects. So we're just human with skills to kill. Well, it's also just a very different, you know, kind of setup because, like, it's taking place literally in the end times. And so it's like we are one of the last bastions of, you know, people who are out there trying to stem the tide. And, like, even though we know that it's gonna end and everybody's death, like, we are actual heroes. We are in Darktide, too, but it's a very different type. Yeah, I just meant like, are they really that tall though compared to Ogrins? Ogrins are huge. The night in Tertium was dark and stinky. The heretics outnumbered us 100 to 1. We were the best of the worst, and death was my beat. Well done, team. Hello, Zombie Knight. Got Eldar model on your shelf right now. It's barely taller than your kindred, excluding the helmet. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think they were that tall. Again, hell yeah, oops. I still have like an hour and a half, so I'll be here for a minute. According to the 40k wiki, average Eldar hovers around 6'2", 6'7". That's what I thought. I thought that I'd seen something fairly recently about them being in the range of like 7 feet, but I think that also might have been just like somebody talk, because I've been doing research for like the class speculation videos. Oh, you did great, oops. I'm sorry, that was me being mean to you specifically. All right, that is going to be a rotation. So Corndog Canine, Vitriax, and Shadow Dragon. Vitriax, can you please tell me if you are available for another one? And then Corndog Canine, can you please sound off in the chat if you're here? Mighty Burke, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Vitriax is here. Perfect. Oh, Corndog's here. Perfect. Awesome. Hello, Chaotic Peasant. The model's kind of effect. What do you My dwarves are slightly shorter than the 6'7" elf. I know, right? What are we doing this time? Whatever you guys want. Hey, corn dog, are you a Havoc enjoyer?
Oh yeah, baby.
Okay. Oof. Hang on. I have that in-game audio cranked way up. That scared the shit out of me. But whatever you want, Oops. Yeah, sure. We'll do whatever you want. Shoveling? No, you're totally fine. It's because I had it cranked up to 161% because the last time I had it on, I couldn't hear Oops. And I mean, everybody's mic is different, so it's gonna be a normal thing. Dinky, you are in the queue. I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad. It just jump scared me. I'm sorry.
What is it?
Do I do challenge runs? What do you mean challenge runs? If I could please have everybody go up to the counter and talk to Commissary to clear your notifications, we can get this rolling. You're quiet and retiring? You're retiring? Hello, Major Maneater. Every run with me is a challenge run because Joe is mentally challenged. Been yelling about gene stealers again. No, I've been sick for like a fucking week and I am pissed off about it, but I can't. Unfortunately, rage does not make my immune system work better.
Are you ready to serve?
Can I please have everybody go up to the actual Havoc counter map and interact with it? So in that way your weekly notifications can get cleared. You didn't ask if I've been inhaling pox gas. Yeah, am I not supposed to?
Do you hear?
There we go. Imagine if rage did though. Our society would be way down. I would fucking never be sick. I'm always full of rage. I'm always so angry. Stims and healing aura enemies on Carnival. It's gonna be fine. Still here, Mighty Burke. Hello. Ramsters, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I feel so awkward with like new follows and stuff that we've been getting while I'm sick, and I'm just like, hi, I sound like a prepubescent boy. I'll have your daughter back by 10, sir. Taking somebody on their first date. I thought of a character if it's Admech. I haven't. I never think of character names until I'm at the creation screen. I mean, poor Beatty. Can I donate, or where can you donate oranges for faster recovery? Damn. I wish. I fucking love oranges.
Summoned, I submit to your request and your authority.
If you super chat $1, I will buy oranges with it. I will buy myself an orange.
You have made a deep system study of this part of the hive.
Everyone bully Joe. Now give me lunch money. Everybody always bullies me. How is that different than normal?
So do I.
How many flavor points for me to get better? I don't think it works that way, unfortunately.
It is my theory that this can be done by interrogating the district fusion.
Lady Bra.
Challenging, but then I do
Water or tea, Kit? An orange with it, like an orange, as in the fruit. If they have them in stock, I'll get one of them Cara oranges. Those ones are delicious. Orange horse? No, I don't want a horse. Both? Yeah, you only redeemed one. You get to pick one. Orange glitter? No. Alright, now we'll do both. As soon as I'm not getting shot anymore.
Tread careful, luck. You never know what's around the corner.
Tea
It is always death. I can't argue with that.
and water. Challenge would be like Krieg, Hellbore, Shovel. So I do have a thing, Chaotic Peasant, called Choose My Build, and if you redeem that, you can tell me what build to do. So yes, but it's a channel point thing. Hellbore shovel build challenging. It's like 5K though. What if everyone did 10 hydrates each? Show would be a water balloon? Oh god, please don't. Happy Halloween, Berg! Is the queue long term? Let's see. We have two full strike teams in right now, and then we're only missing one from another one. This guy is Jamiroquaiing his way toward me. That's never a good sign for the stability of a game. It's your favorite build? That's fair. And you know, I have been playing around with channel point redeem things lately. So maybe I can lower the value of that. The thing is that there are certain times, so I don't like to go in and like turn all of my different redeem things on and off for whenever I want them to be on or not be on. Just because like it's a pain in the ass and I'll forget, and then like a redeem will be turned off. So like for example, if there's something that I'm doing where it's like I don't want to be interrupted by dinosaur facts or something, and then I turn it off, I'll forget to turn it back on, and then everybody will be sad that it's not on. So I just generally leave them on, and I don't necessarily want to create a situation where, you know, like we're doing a Karnak day or something and everybody's just dumping a bunch of points on like choose my build and stuff like that, and then the runs don't go well for trying to help get people penances. Slondar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. My theories about the new class. Oh, you have better, do you? Okay. Can be with it. Terp, you're in the queue. Time for a second coffee? Hell yeah. Shovel is a sleeper at melee build. Rations have been collected. My people will become ill and mutate into Felgors, and it'll be what, Beastmen? You know, I'm here for it. I think that that is batshit insane, but I love it, and I would love it if that happened. I'm also fully on team give us feelings too. Well, thank you so much for the super chat. Heart for you. I'm gonna pop a party popper. What, are you in the Discord? Thanks, you're awesome. Are you in the Discord? If the rations are destroyed, there'll be a famine. Starving ratlings will come out. You know, I would love it if they had different outcomes for different, you know, depending on what the community did. I will say, I think that the fact that story-wise, because like on the Morningstar, okay, good. I will ping you later today with proof of said orange obtainment. I can't believe I got you. Everything is a Games Workshop kill team. Honestly, the base rejects are pretty much straight out of 10th edition. With the different powers for like what that it's like a Cadian commander, a Catachan commander, you know, one of the commanders, whichever one you prefer really. Psyker has powers that are pretty much ripped straight off of the Primaris Psyker sheet. Ogren are very much based off of Ogren, and then the Zealot is basically the Ministorum creature from 10th. How many careers were there in Vermintide 2? There was 4 for each character, with the bonus ones included. The ones you can see, or the only reason why you can't see Feeling is that is because Games Workshop is a fucking coward. Well, that's why I want it. I want to challenge Games Workshop to stop being fucking cowards. Put them cat girls in. You feel bad? You just made a huge cock and Mississippi pot roast. It's perfect for someone getting over sickness. Fuck, that sounds amazing. I'd happily take that. Gangers being added would be a good excuse to release State of Mind hair colors too. You really want it to be gangers? We'll see what it ends up being rolled. Sisters of Battle would be so cool. Baby cat sisters of... Oh shit. Oh, okay, that wasn't anything on. No, yeah, I love the idea of it being like different things depending on like what the outcome of the event is. Unfortunately, oh, Kami, thank you for the bits. Good lord. Unfortunately, I don't really see that happening because on the Morningstar, on the like counter that keeps track of everything, it basically, it very much seems like it's a if we were destroying them more than saving them. Or, sorry, the one that I've seen was whenever we were destroying them more than saving them. And it was like, oh, the people of Tertium are hungry, causing them to go heretic. And I'm pretty sure if I were to look right now, it would be like, the people of Tertium have been eating tainted rations, causing them to go heretic. Pacers out off of Exorcist Inquisitorial Agents kits. That's fine. I'm just saying that the standard like skills and talents and everything that they have are literally pretty much a video gameized version 1-to-1 off of the data sheet for Minosaur and Preacher in 10th edition.
You are well liked by our fellows. How do you recommend
The illusion. Wait, Sweet goes burger. I mean, it basically is. Because of the reason you ended up on the Persian ship to begin with. That's amazing. Look, it's because this time you're not wrong. Oops, I can't deny it. I probably know. Not entirely sure if he wasn't just fucking with me, but I probably know. But, you know, it's still fun to speculate, because again, if he was fucking with me, how many IR wages would spawn with Darktide cat girls in game? Oh my god, dude. People would fucking lose their minds. You excited for whatever it is? You know, here's the thing. When Arbides was announced, to say that I wasn't actually excited, I know that I put on a good, brave content creator face and I was like, no, this is cool. Personally, I was not excited. Real talk, I could not have given less of a fuck about Arbides when it originally got announced. And I was like, man, you know, I know it's going to be a pet class or whatever, but then like as the information came out where it's like the dog is only going to be able to handle one target at a time, you know, all this stuff, I was like, I just can't see this being exciting or really feeling all that different from, you know, like Vet or something like that. And clear, I mean, I need to shut my fucking mouth because like this class bangs. It does really well. I mean, it's incredibly tough as far as like, you know, on the power scale, it's a little bit broken, but it's good. And also the dog is fun, and the dog genuinely is one of my favorite things about it, and I didn't care originally. So I take that to a point where it's just kind of like, whatever Fat Shark ends up putting in the game, whatever this next class is, if it turns out to be something, because I know everybody has all their different things that they want to see, you know, like this is my thing that I want to see. I really, really want a Sisters of Battle. I really, really want to see a Sisters of Repentia, because gooning to pictures on the internet of it just don't do it for me anymore. Whatever the thing is, obviously it's not going to be all the classes at once. So some people are going to come away feeling disappointed or probably like, oh, this sucks, you know, like I didn't want that choice, whatever. I have full faith that whatever it is, based on the Arbides and the fact that I was not excited by that personally, and then it turned out to slap real hard, that it's probably gonna be solid. At the very bare minimum, it will be a solid class that stands on its own, 2 feet, and has a place in the game, and that it will be designed well from that perspective. I have a high level of confidence that it'll just be fucking fun to play. Not being able to handle 2 dogs is a letdown? Maybe. An anime cat girl waifus. I just think it'd be so fucking fun if Games Workshop, they would make so much money. They would make so much fucking money with how popular cat girls are now. Like cutesy cat girls that are, you know, pretty or whatever. If they put that into Warhammer, if they were like, okay, here's Felinids, and actually they're just like hot cat girls, they would make so much fucking money. There'd be a lot of people who are like, what the fuck, and are pissed, but it'd be one, that would be funny. 2, they would make so much fucking money. Hoping for AdMech.
Is it cinched down here? You don't have to get used to.
A change of uniform might help with that.
I too
For me.
It had better be
dream Legion of Nyx would be a good cat girl faction. On that topic, crazy theory. Rat tail trinket, hint for the new class. Patchwork work with Games Workshop to finally add Scave into the setting. Oh my god. What about Catboys? Catboys, totally fine.
The Lex breakers are not done with us.
Just need a cat ear helmet.
Vigilance is unceasing.
Could be a way for them to fit in the lore. It's true.
Is that so?
Did you have Cat Girls gonna be like the live action Cats movie? Oh god, I think we're better off without it.
The motive force bleeds across the
Oh, Catboys, you want wings? Yeah, sure, Catboys.
Praise the Emperor and smite them all! Judge them all, no exceptions!
On your helmet. For the ears. Our headlamps. Ooh, that's useful. See, that's how to get me on board with something like that. Make it fucking practical. This picture of Felinids is Khajiit. Same, actually. Am I gonna become a cat girl now too? Fuck no. One time someone came to the stream. This is a long time ago. And he was like, oh, a girl playing video games? Where's your cat ear headset? Why aren't you a cute little cat girl? I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Redemption is at hand!
Given how most rejects look, it'd probably be the most likely out. Oh yeah, no, Felinids are also just supposed to be horrifying looking per the lore.
An establishment within.
You play Felinid in a heartbeat if you got to sound like Khajiit. Oh my god, that'd actually be so good. It would fit too. I think that would be a great way to do it. Most but that guy doesn't want them Space Marines. I don't even know if he was a Warhammer fan. He just like dropped by to be a sardonic dick for a minute and then left. And I was like, okay.
Thanks.
Look, I have a lot of feminine qualities. I love, you know, like goth makeup and glitter, and I also love the blood of my enemies. You people, what is it? Like we all contain multitudes or something like that. But it's always really funny to me whenever dudes are just like, oh, she must just be like one of those cat, you know, cat-eared, e-girl, whatever things. I'm like, no. But okay. Cat Girl Joe with Smoker Lady voice. Oh my god. Am I doing Havoc for event? This is Havoc right now, sure. Loving the makeup event? Oh, thanks. Believe it or not, this is just how I am year round. I know it's Halloween. I actually had to go to, normally I just like order my black lipstick online whenever I run out. I was out. And for some reason, the place I normally order from online where it's like, it'll be a day, it was like, it'll be 2 weeks. And I was like, well, that won't work. So I had to run to my local store to get it. And it was yesterday, so it was the day before Halloween. And they were like, ooh, getting something for Halloween? I was like, no, actually, I just do this. I wear this all the time. And they were like, oh, okay. Eats glitter. I do sound a lot better. Thanks, Oscar. Yeah, I'm almost there. Got a cat ear headset since high school, black with green lips. And that's fine. I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yum or say that like you shouldn't. Honestly, sometimes I look at it, I'm like, you know, that is cute. Especially where I fucking love, I mean, all gamers do RGB lights. Slap RGB lights on anything. I'm like, ooh, that's worth the extra $20. So, you know, sometimes I'm like, that could be cool. But I think if I were to get a headset that like has anything on the top of it, I'd want to find something weirder than cat ears. You traditionally like masculine things? Like me, but you also think fishnets? Hell yeah. Oh man, it's been a long time since I've rocked a pair of fishnets. Funny how RGB lights the universe looking getting confident. They just look so nice. It's the Marge Simpson meme. I just think they're neat. You want a headset helmet and clothes you in the experience? Nurgle horn headphones? Ooh, that'd be cool. That's actually a good idea. Have them be personal assistants, high-ranking Imperial persons. Have undergone gene therapy or have undergone eugenic process. Wait, what? What is that about? There could, oh, women space marines? Good lord. I was lost in the space there for a second. It's like, why are we talking about this? Honestly, I very much agree with people who are like, look, it's highly unlikely that no space marine that's ever been recruited was never a woman. It's more of a game by candlelight. Oh, I actually fucking love candles too. What? That's fair. Now, what if you combine the two? Because like I have LED RGB strip lights in here that like fade between colors. I wonder if I had those on, light all the other lights off, like my ring light off, then candles going. How would that be? That might be the ultimate. Some old Nurgle headphones that work. Oh, in reference to Felinids. Well, Felinids already are a thing. They exist. Games Workshop are just cowards and they refuse to acknowledge them. I'm gonna put one of the med kits down. I'm gonna put one of the med kits down now, since we have two. Candlelight colored lights? Have Space Marines or Primarchs ever been married? So yes, some of the Primarchs are known to have been married. Essentially whenever they were like lost still, they hadn't been found and brought back into the fold. But then once they undergo the process of getting the gene seed, honestly, we don't know for sure, but given that they like give you a bunch of organs and stuff like that, I also think it's fairly likely that your stuff probably falls off. You become like a Ken doll down there. Oil lamp out? Oh yeah, actually, dinky. I used to have a bunch of oil lamps that one time whenever we lost power for like a couple days, I brought those out and had those around the house at my old house. That was fucking cool. Military fishnets like the Predator. Oh my god. Make it both. Do you have any thoughts on what the results of the ration might be depending on the choices? Honestly, I don't think that we'll have anything change because of like the choices made. I think that the choice is a fun interaction point, but I don't think that ultimately it's going to have any bearing, or at least not too much bearing on what's going to happen. And I think that what we've seen in the text on the Morningstar thing, the thing that keeps track of like have more been destroyed or have more been recovered in any given day, tells us that, because like before whenever we destroyed more, it was like you know, the people of Tertium have turned turned heretic because they're hungry and they are looking for someone else to, you know, like fulfill their needs or whatever. In a second, watch your stream. Hello, Need for Sleep. That's it's also attached to a gas mask in case you get gas again. You want to put on. Oh, that's fair. Isn't it Gulamin? Everybody jokes and says that Yvrain is his girlfriend, wife, whatever. Most recent Lord Bloivon Felinids, and our description does cover Felinin art units. I mean the loose canon vet talks about Felinids, calls them creepy. The description is from a Kroot who can't ultimately tell the difference between humans. So the description is not helpful. Oh my god. Has anyone actually seen Hadron's ears? Oh my god.
Such murderous delights are these.
Yeah, I remember seeing that Thanksgiving card. Very excited for the Rattling Sniper and Ogren Baby Carrier accessory. I love Shappy. So you're all in on Rattling for your guests? I love that idea, honestly. Having it be a Rattling that can like move, or you know, like hop onto the Ogren. It's like a movement thing or something. Is Gulliman's? I have no fucking clue, man. I need to go back to that video. There's a video that's on Warhammer's actual official YouTube channel where they go over like the correct pronunciations of like certain tricky words in the universe. That's where I got the pronunciation of Arvides from. So if you hate the way that I say Arvides, I don't like it either. Take it up with Games Workshop though. Because that was from their official pronunciation guide. So minimize dev time, just have new class B dog with an NPC pet Arvidi. Cyber class would be fun. Mechanicus probably more likely. Sisters of Battle or to just hurt us. Some kind of badass ladies would be awesome too. It would be. I did. I don't know why I went up to him so close. I knew I'd been momming it on. I guess I just, I made a choice there of some kind. They're both pronunciations for women in canon fan stuff. Well, I mean, in Darktide they say Arbites. Pancakes, you need them? God, I'm hungry.
I question the wisdom in subjecting yourself to this any longer, engine sir.
They should push more class synergy.
Must be made.
We do need a Rattling that can climb the other characters. And then Ogren, he can fastball special for his grenade. And in place of the rock, since you can quote unquote refill your Rattling by having your teammate climb back up on your back. You want to play as a support cherub? Good lord. That's haunting.
Run for the fight.
No escape! No quarter! No mercy!
So it makes more sense with the rattling. Yeah, but now that they have an able zealot that not gonna you know, they're not gonna take it away from those classes. If there's a cultist class of some kind. Joe ignores your NDA comment, says it might be true, then ignores your pancake comment. I said pancakes. I read it. This took me a second because believe it or not, I was actually playing the game more than I was reading chat in that moment because I was worried that we might have wiped there. Sport class is easy, just give them the Medicaid station legs. There you go.
I cannot be stopped!
You know the next class is Squig Rider. Damn it. Told you. Your man eater, who have you been talking to? Every class in the game is a cultist class. It's true. We're all part of the Imperium cult. Imperial cult.
Just round the corner. Let's ambush it.
You are not
That
authorized
should
to
be
die
put on
duty,
heretic
country.
helmet for their stealth.
Snapper.
There's so many people who wouldn't know.
Red corner.
Been friends with Walter Games Workshop and John T. Darktide since grade school. Oh shit. Damn, dude. Yeah, okay, makes sense. That checks out why you would know. And for spider legs, you'd be able to balance perfectly. Well, that's the one danger with the class is that you get tipped over like a vending machine. Who's on deck? Shuffle Enjoyer, iBanana, and you, City Pop. So, Shovel Enjoyer and iBanana, can you guys please let me know in the chat if you're here? Next class is Lux Crocs from Judge's personality analogs.
We must bring this to a swift conclusion, Varlets. If only to spare engines chaos this summer.
Oops isn't here. Okay, good to know. Thank you. It'd be hilarious if it hadn't worked. It would never fit, but it'd be funny. It would be funny. iBanana's here. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's button this one up then.
Your parts is greater than the individual. In other words,
Wish the Emperor's wife had more screen time,
Quiet.
but her character was gonna be really interesting and bam, they just killed her off. Erda?
Ammunition logged. Fox is coming in.
Would you have time to run and grab something to eat? Is it gonna be like 5 minutes, City Bob?
I was not there, but entirely unrelated. I may sing a hymn.
That will certainly.
How many classes do you think Darktide will get? I think that highly depends on what Games Workshop. Then probably not City Pop.
Deploy your servo skull. Seek your answers.
You can sleep. How many classes? Oh, 6. How many classes Darktide will get? I think highly depends on what Games Workshop is willing to sign off on. Probably. Because I mean, like, honestly, the ideas for classes are never ending. But it all depends on if Games Workshop is willing to let Fat Shark have their creative license to bring certain things into the game. And then also if they are willing to hand over certain, you know, like factions or class options over for a game that is lesser because it isn't Space Marines. Space Marines. Normally eat 25:36, food is ready 4:45. Gotcha, no worries. At class, we are last. We end up with 6 classes. Nah, I mean, we know from the interview, the Shack News interview from over the summer, that they had a short list of 3 classes that they had that they wanted to do. So I would assume there will be at least 3 bonus classes. We'll see if we get more. I think that if Games Workshop was willing to play ball, you know, doing like Sisters of Battle, stuff like that, would just make them an insane amount of money, just a fucking crazy amount of money. So, but again, I don't know what goes on behind the scenes. I also don't know any of the reasoning behind Games Workshop psychology on why they do anything that they do. So, or don't do. So, you know. What did you say, BD? Are there BDs already? It's insane. Of course. The Lex? What is? I missed it. Oh, IRS agents.
What is keeping you from aiding me?
Just Fat Shark's advisor. No, sir, I absolutely am not. If I was Fat Shark's advisor, there would be no classes and nothing but enemies and also story updates. They would be like, so here's this cool new class we'd be working on. I'm like, that's great. Tell me what's going on with Zola.
Yes, die.
No one gets to make rat comms but Games Workshop. Every class added has exponentially more voice lines I need to do. It's true. How would you balance the white hair warrior priestess? Here's the thing. God damn it. Jesus. Every time I fucking heal, I get fucking plonked by something in the skull. Just immediately knocks me back down to the same level. Here's the thing about Sisters of the Battle. Their power armor is not as powerful as Space Marines. So people that really trump them up and they're like, oh shit, you can never have a Sister of Battle. They're too powerful. They're basically, you know, that's like the woman version of Space Marine. No, it's fucking not. A lot of like considerations for, is something in, you know, Warhammer too powerful to put in as a character, a player character in the game? Pretty much drawing the line at Space Marines. Anything below that already can be justified just by the existence of Ogryns alone in the game, because Ogryns are basically as powerful as Space Marines, both like as far as how tough they are and also how physically intimidating they are and what they're capable of. Sisters of Battle are able to, you know, like pick up around, you know, like a human-sized adversary by their neck and lift them into the air, or like grab a poxhound with a single arm and throw it. All stuff that an Ogryn very much could do. So if you're asking yourself like, oh, would Sisters of Battle be too much? Fuck no. Not with Ogryn. Wormwood Agents is the next class. Actually, you know, all the Wormwood Agents did go dark too. I mean, to be fair, basic guardsmen have killed Space Marines, but Ogryns, both on the tabletop and in lore, are around that level of capability. It's mostly a question of intelligence and then also their own unfettered loyalty, and essentially like being the type, especially the background ones, being the type of people that will just default to only following orders. Heck is power armor gonna do when you get to a new corner anyways? It's true. Aldo Drago, Supreme Lean, Grey Knight. Not quite space there. What are you talking about? Waiting their 5 levels to be added before we get to 35. Oh, right. Like they did in Vermintide. The next class is the Bane Blade. Well done, team. Excellent job. Oh, I completed the thing where Havoc on Hand 3. Can't remember what that one is. Anyways, excellent job, you guys. Lore-wise, Ogryns can overpower Space Marines in a power contest, even with Space Marine power armor, but they won't let them get close to such an... Yeah, I mean, all depends. But that was my mission. I didn't assist. That one was mine. Interested in the Ganger theory? Personally, I feel like that's what this event is setting up because it's so focused on the citizens of Tertium, the people of Tertium. Who was our vet? It was fuck. Hang on. Let me scroll back up in the chat. I know their name. I can like see it, but I can't actually pull it mentally. You love vets with field improv? I know, right?
The battle group has engaged in
Oh, it was City Pop. City Pop.
Commander Dragor reports
City Pop was our vet.
significant enemy casualties.
I am sure he does.
Okay, I am going to abandon the strike team. I apologize, not because I don't love you guys. Oh, wait, no, sorry. City Pop is up next. What am I talking about? Okay, timeout. I'm already confused. I don't know Vitriax. You'll have to check the VOD. What if the new class was an adept? One of the paperwork dudes. Be amazing. Guess this goes for being in someone else's game. Yeah, and I was hosting. I smell burning toast. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it might have been Shadow Dragon. Thank you. Emily Elizabeth, that's yours truly. Okay. Shovel Enjoyer. I Banana. City Pop. You guys are up next. Also, I'm going to take a very, very quick break really quick, and I will be right back. All right. I'm back. Send me those requests again, you guys. Sorry. Metal boxes. Next class is going to be Sindiri. You've been stuck on Havoc 21 with duos for weeks now. Oh no, what? Oh, it also might have been Corn Dog. Sorry, Corn Dog. I cannot think of your name, or Shadow Dragons either. You're off to go cat sitting and handing out candy for your brother and cool new sister. Hey, have fun. How much candy tax are my kids gonna have? Is my kid gonna have to cough up this year for Halloween? Usually not much. Usually I'll just eat something if he doesn't want it and if I like it too. Bye, Shadow Dragon. I hope that you get good rest. We are going to be doing a Immortus Trials for this one. So I'm actually going to change my operative. Let's see. I'm going to do Gertrude. Thank you for playing, Shadow Dragon. Now you're going insane for a second. What do you mean? Oh yeah, hand out corn dogs, Corn Dog. Chances are you're gonna dip after this game since Rubik's is streaming Voice of the Void. Oh, okay. Completely fair. I am gonna take a second though here really quick. I'm gonna make myself a completely different build. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I'm gonna do... Come on, I've got to have one somewhere. Here we go. Knife. And I'm gonna do Void Blast Staff. No, I'm not gonna do Gunslinger. Takes her own bye for Kenny. Oh my god, could you imagine if I also trick-or-treated along with him? I know that you're under-leveled, City Pop, but this is gonna be totally fine. Don't worry, this is gonna be like a power level run for you.
I trust your judgment.
It's gonna be just fine. Just dump them in the bags, buckets, and pour in ketchup and mustard, or get the little like packets of ketchup and mustard like you would get in like a to-go bag. Make a tater tot casserole and lurk on YouTube. Oh hell yeah, that sounds amazing. Floating teeth.
If you are here, it is because you might want.
Honestly, oops, you should. You really should. We could do that.
Will test you,
We can power level you.
make you strong. Mortis
Especially if we do orc, but like not on an event run. Also, Vitriax, Fujiro, and Bro Game, you guys are on deck. We actually have the perfect amount of people to round out 2 more strike teams. So I am closing the queue right now. Oops, you're already in the queue. You shillibelly. What are you doing? You are being a silly-billy. Why is this taking so long? Seems unnatural. That Wolfer looks like barbecued rat ass under his wing. Check out my YouTube thumbnail for this stream. Oh wait, I covered it with a pumpkin. Don't check out my YouTube thumbnail for this stream. It won't show you what Wolfer's face looks like. He doesn't look like a pumpkin. He's killed by a critical attack will explode into blood and mist. We're doing Emperor's favored. Hello, Green Pow. Am I feeling well today? I feel pretty much normal. I just still sound terrible. I'm still hoarse.
This is a Mortis trial.
No, you're totally fine, Derp Derp. So you will not be in the next one. You will be in the one after, and you'll actually be in the last strike team for the day. I'm a little zonky, it's true. Barbecued rat. It's what's for dinner. Pop, pop, pop. I mean, to be fair, he kind of does.
Fine effort, behemoth! Grenade thrown!
What do you think's gonna happen when rations event ends? We get something? Do we get something? Yeah, we're gonna get a new class announced. Just what we're gonna get. The class announcement is literally the day after the event ends, and given that this event is also about specifically like things that are happening to the people of Tertium, I personally don't think that that's a coincidence. Happy Halloween, Robert! How are you doing? No, you're fine, noobs. I mean, yeah, I guess if there's anybody who wants to play and they haven't made it in yet today, because like that would also be Visualx's 3rd time going today. Shout it out, but I'm also fine taking you guys. Small rat ass. No small rat ass. New York City sewer rat. Oh god. Do they really? They don't get to be corgi sized. You're fucking okay. This is Venting Shriek, right? Yes, it is. All right, I took Palpatine fingers is my thing. Donating to the Red Cross today? Nice. So you can get extra crunk easier for Halloween parties. I'm to join. Don't have all difficulties unlocked yet. Totally fine if you're busy right now. I kind of figure it'll be a slow queue day anyways, just because like it's Halloween, so I'm sure that everybody has stuff going on. My mic is like underneath my fucking chin right now. But do know, Hexy Batch, that you do not need to have all the difficulties unlocked in order to come play. We can start any difficulty we want, and also I am more than happy to do lower difficulty missions if that is what you prefer to do. The streams are always open to everyone, even if you just started playing Darktide today. I don't give a fuck. If you want to come play, you're more than welcome to. Still already in the queue, oops. Still already in the queue. Palpatine finger sounds like a terrible euphemism. It is for a terrible Star Wars character.
Kareem's power requirements are increasingly
Nope. Fujiro, you are up next. You're on deck, so you'll be after this one that we're doing right now. We did a Havoc, and so those usually take a while because you're trying to be like methodical and careful. She was a treasure. I mean, he is, but the whole like somehow Palpatine return thing is just awful. Oh, you're fine, Pooch.
Impressive work, Spiker. Bloody barrel! The barrel's exploding! Darkness, I judge. Destroying the barrel rock!
Sheev is a treasure. And all the movies made by Disney don't exist. Look, The Force Awakens was good. The Force Awakens was solid. Does a pre-made party consider is a pre-made party considered a private game? So in order to make sure that you have a private game, one, yes, you do need to make sure that you are in a group with people already whenever you are, before you get on the, before you open the mission board. And then whenever you do that, down at the lower right-hand corner, there'll be a button. I want to say it's E on the mission board or something like that, to open up the options for the mission, or like for essentially your party finder or whatever. And then you need to make sure that private game is turned to on. Now it won't let you do that if you're alone. It'll say like there must be more than one person in your strike team to do this or whatever. But if there's more than one person in your strike team, you can set your game to private. Yeah, but like, I mean, that doesn't necessarily, it's had like a different story overall. There were different things happening in it that were interesting. Just because it leaned heavily on The Force Awakens and was kind of a remake or a reboot of it doesn't mean it was bad. There are tons of remakes, reboots out there that people love, and I personally think it was a solid movie. Do you think that would be different staffs with the more element styles? Maybe. But I'm really surprised that they didn't do, oh shit, just as like something completely stock and standard to the Psyker, is that they didn't make the Psykers have cold, like ice powers essentially, because in lore, whenever Psykers are like manifesting their powers and stuff like that, it actually like sucks all the heat out of the room. It gets very, very cold. That's why it's so icy in Stephanie's like, you know, little container area. Kathleen Kennedy was the death of Star Wars. I don't disagree. For part of resetting the Star Wars universe, they did fine and then completely botched. Yeah. I take no issue with The Force Awakens. I have all the issues with the second and third movies because those were garbage. They were just bad. It was bad storytelling, bad character development, bad everything.
This is for you. Just for you.
So we'll do this. But they were keeping her from overheating. Nope. Psychers naturally suck the heat out of an area, kind of like how, you know, in like ghost hunter shows and stuff like that, whenever you watch them, they'll be like, oh, it's cold, you know, cold spots, because it's the ghost, like, you know, using the energy or whatever. I think it's like that. Rogue One was great, even like Solo. I hated Rogue One. I found the entire thing of Rogue One offensive. It's a story that didn't need to be told. It was a one-off line. It was all based on a one-off line from the original movie. And also, it completely nullified that one line whenever she said, like, many Bothans died to bring us this information. And then that had fucking nothing to do with Rogue One. I hated that. Man, it was good. I love Mando. Book of Boba Fett was weird. I agree with that. The first season of The Mandalorian was the best that Star Wars had been in a long time. Bothans on the ship. Fuck that. It was dumb. It was a story that didn't need to be told. I personally didn't care for the monk. It's just like, this is the Force with extra steps, or, you know, Jedis with extra steps. I didn't like any of the characters. I actually haven't watched Andor, even though I've heard that it is apparently incredibly good. But I've never watched Andor because I did not like the wait, I say Force Awakens. I didn't like Rogue One, and I didn't care about any of the characters. John Fat Shark said, told me the next class. It's the Grail Knight. Oh shit. Long time Star Wars fan to safely say peaked at Andor. First time in history we got adult Star Wars. Empire Strikes Back would like to have a word. I would very much call that like an adult story. Even though it wasn't grim, dark, and murdery, I still think it was an adult story, much in the same way that like Star Trek was made for adults. Old Trek, it just wasn't overly grim, dark, and, you know, corrupted by that new cultural movement where in order to be considered good, it has to be full of character death and, you know, everybody being terrible people and stuff like that. Hello, smart man. My eyes deceive me. Those cash shop cosmetics I'm wearing? Me? No? Oh, maybe the skull is. I think there was one thing I had bought before the Arbides coat. Star Wars can't get away from the original trilogy, which is a problem. I mean, but my point is, oops, it isn't even necessarily gore and death. It's more... so here's the thing. I call it I call it Game of Thrones syndrome. And it's this thing, so like obviously things like Warhammer and stuff like that have always been grim dark. But I feel like ever since Game of Thrones took off and became like a huge like pop culture moment, because Game of Thrones was intensely popular, there's been this new like push in TV shows and storytelling and everything where it's like everything needs to be gritty, everything needs to be terrible, you know, there needs to be assault, R-wording happening to characters all the time. There needs to be characters always stabbing each other in the back and stuff like that. It's just like there can't be a good story told anymore unless it's trying to capture the lightning in the bottle that was the first couple of seasons of Game of Thrones. And I hate it. you know, that's also the other part of why I haven't watched Andor, just because it's like, I've heard that it's very, you know, like gritty and dark and stuff like that. I hated the new Trek shows because they're all a lot more gritty and dark, and that's exactly the fucking opposite of what the point of Star Trek is. I just hate it. I feel like it ruins so many things and dumbs down stories that should be much higher caliber than, but then it's always just like, oh, but you know, Game of Thrones was popular and everybody likes gritty dark things now, so we're just gonna do gritty dark stuff even though it doesn't make any fucking sense. Never seen Game of Thrones? You know, the first couple seasons were great. Still feeling sick? I am. I actually feel fine, but I just still sound awful. The book cover isn't awful looking. Story probably very adult kind of thought process. Star Trek Prodigy? I haven't watched that one. But like all the new Trek stuff that I had watched was just, it was all gritty and grimdark and everything. And that's not to say that, like, I mean, obviously Deep Space Nine got into that a little bit way before it was like the thing to do, but it's still kept that overall element of hope, and like people felt conflicted about what they were doing, about even, you know, the notion of going to war and stuff like that. You know, there was a lot of struggling with like, well, we recognize that the Federation is a military organization, but at the end of the day, like, we don't want to do this. We don't want violence to be like the thing that we have to do. And I think that they did it a lot better and with a lot more nuance than a lot of things tend to anymore. I sound more like myself. Thanks, Sauce. Idea for mutator called Simulant Overload, where lead drag enemies spawn. They get more powerful and come with 2 new enemy, a drag ogren with 2 weapons and a heavy shotgunner. Space Calls too. You love Lower Decks? I've been told I need to watch that. Projects don't respect viewers' minds or their understanding. That, I take big issue with that. Potter says always explaining things like your child. Well, I will also say, on the side of like being a content creator, so there's a thing called like the rule of 3s, and that's where like a lot of the time, so I know there's also like other rules of 3, but in like making stuff where it's just like you have a point that you want people to like make sure they don't miss it, you need to say it at least 3 times or express that thought at least 3 times to make sure that, like, you know, the bulk, the majority of people that are consuming your media, whatever it is, that they've obtained that information. Also, I will say that one, well, Star Wars started as a children's product. Like Empire Strikes Back, like whenever I said, you know, it was the most adult one, I still think Empire Strikes Back was definitely a darker, more grounded and more grown-up story. But they were still made for like younger audiences, you know, 5-6-year-olds. No, but I would also say Clone Wars isn't. I think that the problem with being like, oh, well, see, I actually feel the exact opposite to what you're saying about like people who make creative products not considering, you know, what their audience thinks enough. I think that they do that too much, and that's homogenizing everything, because it's creating this situation where instead of having like a creative vision for something, being like, you know, I have a Star Wars show and I have a creative vision for it, and this is the story that I want to tell within this universe, or even original idea, you know, original concept things still have this done to them to a degree, where instead of being like somebody's creative voice, someone's unique creative vision, their creative product that, you know, is what they wanted to make, it's homogenized, and it's you know, essentially trying to appeal to like the widest amount of people possible, because everything that's made these days is made with like an insanely huge budget, which means that they need a vast audience. They need a ton of people to respond to something. If it's a TV show, they need a ton of people to like pick up Netflix subscriptions to it, or a ton of people to, you know, watch the advertisements on the platform that they're watching the thing on. They have to recoup their costs because everything is just so massive and big and overblown and overdone at this point that it's just like impossible to make anything that appeals to everyone without that product inherently feeling hollow and kind of sucking. Samurai Jedi episode. It's cool. Miss what the fuck is happening in Darktide? I miss it too. I'm waiting for the next part of trying to figure out what the fuck is happening in Darktide. Totally agree with you about New Trek. Grim and graphic just feels like 14-year-old's idea of what adult television is. You're 7 mentally, does that count? I'm reading a thing about where there's a big push to dumb down content because the same people are watching while scrolling on their phone. I mean, it's accurate. It definitely is. But I mean, like, it's always been a thing. Like, I don't think, like, I definitely think that having the internet constantly present probably doesn't help. But I mean, it's always been a thing that like people just don't pay attention to things that are around them constantly. They're gonna miss stuff. It isn't, you know, necessarily like anybody's fault or like a failing or anything on anybody's part. You know, before smartphones were omnipresent and stuff, if in college I was an RA, so I was essentially like a resident snitch basically. Don't worry though, I was one of the chill cops. But like, you know, we would also have to put on programs and stuff like that. And if you wanted anybody to pay any fucking attention to anything that you were doing, you basically had to like jump into their faces and like scream at them, because even though they might hear the information in passing 1, 2 times, even 3 or 4 times, it just doesn't land because like it's not constantly in their wheelhouse. So anytime you're making any kind of content whatsoever, whether it's, you know, an informational YouTube thing, or whether it's a book, or whether it's you know, a movie or something like that, you have to assume that some percentage of people that are engaging with that piece of media are going to also have other things that they are focused on. And you're going to need to be okay with, you know, being like, oh shit, am I going to be like super repetitive here? Are people going to get annoyed? But, you know, you got to say things at least 3 or 4 times and people get it. Star Wars anime anthology. Oh, I kind of know what you're talking about. Oh, are they going to add a pilgrimage game mode? I would love that. The Chaos Waste from Vermintide 2. I'd be terrified of an armored plague Okran with a power claw and a giant hammer. Yeah, that would be terrible. Edwin, sorry, I closed the queue because I've only got... I only have around half an hour, and we have, shit, 2 more strike teams after this, actually. Foiled again. Today's episode of What the Fuck is Happening? Darktide Raina tries to save everyone when no one's helping him. Incorrect. Look, Rainik has his strong points as a character. He's a very well done character. But he do kind of suck as he is blind to a lot of things, whether it's to essentially protect his own ego or what, I don't know. But Rainik do suck in a lot of ways. But that's also part of why he's a well done character. Mortis Operations seems to lean toward Chaos Waste mode. It does, yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if fuck, I'm doing this. I wouldn't be surprised if eventually does lead us into the Mortis operations. 2 trains. His boss, he's bad at his job because his boss is an AI that doesn't share much. I mean, to be fair, fucking nobody wants to talk to him. Like, literally no one. Because he's a pompous ass. And also, he was so wrong about the Orthus offensive. And god damn it, I have the receipts, I can prove it. At best, if Fat Shark wanted us to take away that Rannick was right and Zola was in the wrong, then they didn't write it very well. Because Rannick is demonstrably a dumbass over that. And trinkets and buy our new class. Will we be able to use the trinkets on new class weapons? Oh yeah, totally. I don't think that there's any limitation on how, with what characters you can use your trinkets on, or what weapons. Do I write everything for Fast Shark? No. No, this grumpy grandpa, Maro is dad, Rannick is stinky other dad, uncool Zola is cool ex-con mom. I think she's more cool wine aunt. No, Hadron is cool wine aunt. How do Moby and Six keep up with the attrition rate? I think that is unfortunately one of the things where you have to draw the line between like lore implication and because the game needs to happen. Can't handle the zesty. Rannick is amazing and you're not a gene stealer. They will get knuckle dusters for Ogren. That'd be rad. Oh, you know what I just remembered I have? Palpatine fingers. But does the game need to happen? Well, kind of. I mean, if we want to keep having Darktide, yeah. I'm not running the flame bending streak? No. Rannick was right at least at the start because the Wormwood operative, the game's intel was compromised. The first thing Rinda said was, I need to be here. Well, yes, but I mean, here's the thing. My whole thing is that Rannick having a shit fit about it in the first place is stupid because, if you remember, so before the Orthus offensive, that was part of the first anniversary Traitor Curse update. And that update had Carnival Part 1 and 2 in them first. And in those missions, we know that the Karnak twins are stalking around, waiting to fucking ambush us. And fucking Rannick is one of the mission givers on that, or at least like he's teamed up with Morrow on that one. Like he's completely hunky-dory with it then. But then Zola puts together a strike team without his blessing specifically, even though Grendel did give her a free hand. And I still feel pretty fucking good about saying, like, I'm pretty sure she was on point with that. Because again, Rannick is the kind of man that would have zero issue with fucking crucifying her over that if Zola was making up bullshit to be like, I have permission to do this. Then and there. So, you know, Grendel approves of what Zola does. Grendel is fucking Rannick's boss. We have already faced off against the Karnak twins in ambush combat situations that Rannick knew that we were being put into in those carnival missions, and it's all fine and hunky-dory and aces in his book then. The second that it becomes Explicator Zola who puts the strike team together and sends them on that mission, and he's not involved because, again, this is her capturing one of the lieutenants. This is all about his ego. This is about Rannick wanting his name on that victory, because as soon as he takes Zola off the mission, he makes a fake little phone call to Mazozi and goes, "Aw shucks dang, I can't get you guys out there. I guess you're gonna have to go fight them, you know, like you originally supposed to." And I know that I was just like shitting my pants over that a minute ago, but like, shit, dang, sorry guys, you're gonna have to go do that. But now it's his victory because he's in charge. Do we want to keep having Darktide? If you want to add your 5 new weapons, Ogren, what would it be? Power Fist, Knuckle Dusters, Melt-A-Gun. Go with those. Do you think Grendel's do it? I don't think so. I like Rannick too, don't get me wrong. But one of Rannick's major character flaws is his ego. We see it over and over again where he gets poked at by Brahms calling him interrogator, and you can tell he's like, or sorry, explicator, and you can tell that, you know, he's like, you know, taking a deep breath and telling himself like, it's fine, don't get kicked off the ship, and just like, it's interrogator Rannick, I'm interrogator Rannick. He has an ego, and Zola is a threat to that. And I still personally think that that is what the Orthos offensive was about, not that Zola was wrong. Blast cannon? Give us Melt-A-Gun, but have the Ogren hold the barrel and just have it be his skin for the club. It's fair. Well done, team. Excellent job. You only got 1 level out of that? Damn. All right. Oh, your doggo though is red. That's amazing. Nomura Brahms has no chill. It's true. She doesn't. Vitriax, Fujiro, Bro Game. Fujiro and Bro Game. Can you guys please let me know if you're here? Nice job, Shovel Enjoyer. That should have been Damnation. Were we doing Auric? If we were, I am sorry. Okay, Bro Game's here. Perfect. Fujiro sent a friend request. So what you're actually going to do is take my my friend code and send me a request to join my strike team. Does have a big ego. You can hear it when he talks. Oh yeah. So we have Vitriax, Fujiro, and Bro Game. What are we doing? I'm not entirely sure. What would you guys like to do? Bye, Shovel Enjoyer. Happy Halloween. Good night. You will be in the next strike team, which will also be our last one, Dinky. You'd like to be rich? Me too. Wonder if Rannick gets turned into a Herald of Nurgle instead because of his ego. Hold, I'm not out of time. We'll just need to power through these next couple. Vitriax, are you still here? Did you just join me? No, that was Fooch. Will we ever get to fight a Baneblade in game? Probably not, but that would be amazing. You want to do Havoc? We can do that. It'll be fine. I'll just change. His pride knows no bounds. It's very true. Rannick's pride truly knows no bounds. You killed it, City Pop. You did really, really well. I think it's unlikely that Rannick would become the Herald of Nurgle just because essentially you have to be a mortal that is, one, diseased with Nurgle's rot, and then two, favored by Nurgle specifically. You down for anything? You're on Zealot? Sweet. I think Vitriax may be gone. So okay, Dinky and Derp and Herb. Because I know that Oops is probably you might not even be Havoc ready as in like to have completed your qualifiers for it. So between Dinky and Derp and Herb, which one of you guys would like to do Havoc? Because we have a Havoc team here, but I believe that Vitriax is probably gone. You ready for Havoc level 1? Actually, have you done a Maelstrom on Heresy level? Oops.
I am still waiting for Explicator Zola to present herself to me.
Hello, Stygian.
Yes, Mom. Working on it, Mom.
Okay, well then actually, let's get Oops in and we'll go on a Havoc level 1. And then we'll have Dinky and Derp and Herb. And then I will need one person for the last strike team because Vitriax is MIA. So Fujin Bro is here. Oops, we'll get you in. Never done Havoc before, but you've done a Maelstrom. Perfect. Then we'll do a Havoc level 1 so you guys can see. I actually like doing Havoc level 1s like every now and then on streams, just so people can see like they don't start at 11. Like they don't start with the balls to the walls. I'm going to crush you and make your life pain level of difficult gameplay. I'm sure. Come on down to Nurglesburg's. Free fries with every order. Pair with a boiling hot putrescent shake, putrescent shake today. Ugh, gross. You've unlocked Havoc, but you haven't done it too? Okay, perfect.
Beware the folly of pride, even in victory.
So we are going to do a level 1 Havoc. If either of you would rather do a more difficult Havoc run, let me know because I can have you trade out with Dinky, who's currently in chat. I was in crazy this week. Lost 2 levels. It's tough, man. You want to puke from that? What do you mean? Oh, the putrescent shake. Okay, Tug would rather do a tougher one. No, you're fine, Oops. You stay. Dinky, let's get you in. And then can you guys please remind me who Tug was? Just so I don't forget. Fuge, okay. Yes, so Fuge, you will be in the last strike team. We'll go on a more difficult, we'll go on the 22 Havoc run, and then I will need a third person to jump in for the, oh wait, Bro Game is Tug. Shit. You can join the second strike team. There's
Sergeant Major, I really must insist your charge.
Who do I have here? Okay, Fuge, Oops, and Dinky. Okay, Dinky's here. You're fine, Oops. Don't swap out at this point. It would actually mess up what I'm trying to do. So then, Fuge, are you saying that you want to hop out? No, you're not making this complicated at all. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Stygian, you're keen if there's a space? Cool. So, oops. You start up your Havoc level 1. And then Stygian, are you cool with the Havoc level 22? I mean, oops, Havoc level, once you get to Havoc level 21, like, I'm not, fuck. Why, Fat Shark?
There is only war.
Oh, thank God. I guess it makes sense. So that would probably be pretty easy to fix if you're on Havoc level 1. But normally you have to like stop the mission because it tells you that you can't, lordy level 40. Fuck no. Do I actually know who the prophet in charge is of admonition? No, but I'm willing to, well, no, we don't know who's in charge. You're on 9, but you'll try anything twice? Okay. You only played Havoc 5 and want to die. So Havoc 1...
Can I have pancakes?
Are you going to start making... Look, there's a rule here. Even if it's Havoc level 1, no making pancakes while playing Havoc. You can thank Bride's Biscuit for that. Anything? What, Derp? What? Havoc 17 and beyond have been evil to you in the past week? Yeah, in general, the game's difficulty has been cranked up a bit. But that being said, Havoc 1 to 5 is typically on par with like Malice, Heresy. 5 to 6 is more like Heresy. 11 to 15 is Damnation. And then 16 to 20 is Auric. Anything 21 or above. Oh, anything. I see. Pancakes are reserved for Karnak hard mode. Hey, I can Karnak with my eyes closed. As long as Beatty's with me. Double captain, double ferocity. Right at the beginning, kind of evil. Jesus. Why would you say it like that? You sound like a pancake demon. Yeah, once you get to the jump, 21, it's ridiculous. The only reason you even care at all is to Havoc 40. So this Havoc 40, like, I'm gonna try hard build, wouldn't give it a goofy anything. Oh, that's fair.
I do not like how quiet my fishing mates have been of late.
Lead of admonitions, the Gagler Scab Gunners, obviously.
Yes, die, Ranger.
Have I ever eaten a tangerine? Yes, I have. They're delicious. And the exact mission out is the one you're on Havoc 19. Double Captain, Plague, Ogre, and Chaos Spawn. Jesus. Boy, oh boy. Once you hit 20, you need to build in a plan. Did someone in YouTube chat quote TT Strago? Probably. You're able to make it through Havoc 26 for pants, and you just need 10 more Havoc runs to get the rest. Hell yeah. Yeah, Gunners. Gunners are the worst. Hello, Rue. Darktide, more like stupid fucking dumb, stupid fucking idiot tide. Well, anytime I play Darktide, it's idiot tide. That's just normal. How are you doing, Runda? What time is it? I'm surprised you're not asleep. Doesn't even have Gragas. I was just about to ask, have you been playing some League? Ad Mortem delayed. So you rage queued into League? Oh no. Oh no, that's the worst whenever you rage queue into it because it fucking League sucks ass. It's not gonna do anything for your mood.
You have no way out. So very
I can't believe they delayed a Kickstarter. Why would you delay a Kickstarter? Really? If you're having a delay, that's when you need the Kickstarter. Put it out. Put it out now. Clearly you need more funding or something. Kickstarter's been delayed twice. What? That is just bonkers yonkers in my opinion. That's fucking crazy. Brenda's admonitions cult leader? Oh no. Don't say that. September to October to November 1st. Literally less than 24. What? It must be then that if you back, you get to play right away. Because why the fuck else would they need an extra day? Unless maybe they didn't like realize that they had to like order Steam keys or something. Yeah, exactly, Rue. It's gotta be. Someone stole jeans. I personally think that's what happened, bro. What's Ad Mortem? It's like, so it's like a more brutal fantasy like Shiv kind of game, except it also has like better game modes and things like that. That is the one going around the hives stealing everyone's pants. He might be a daddy jean stealer now. We don't know. He plays Pickle Rick. I assume so. Okay. Okay, Major Maneater.
I never surrender.
But yeah, the weapons in Ad Mortem all look pretty cool. They look like a sorry, bro, I forgot that you hate whenever I say okay. They look like a dark fantasy kind of thing. It just looks dope. As soon as you get back from work, you'll add me. Sweet. Well, this is gonna be our second to last run here, and I have closed the queue. Pantsless Gene Stealer, aka Gene Stealers would be terrifying. Yeah, I wouldn't want to see an ogre without pants on, that's for damn sure. Gene Stealer, you from the ceiling, dong out, fight with a blade, horror. The point in Auric is the Havoc ranks. So I think that Havoc 16 to 20 is supposed to be more in line with standard Auric difficulty, and then once you get to 21, that's where you get Auric plus. 1v3 and Arc Raider is basically fucking back when we celebrated so hard. And then to celebrate, you ran down the top lane, team ranked and blame all your mid laners all game. Oh, you took on a 1v3 in Arc? Doot open. Doot. Raynick is the type of guy to play Carillion and quit when he goes down once. He's exclusively the Pharaoh and Stitcher. Hell yeah. Yeah, I need to try that, except I need to do it in a way where I don't just immediately get my ass handed to me. I'm still so sad that I wasn't able to pick you up in that last round that we did. Remember the glory days of underwear wearing ogre and boots scooting around? I know, right? Oh, we're never allowed to have any fun. Yeah, I got the arpeggio and I was like, oh, this has 24 rounds in a clip. This will be much better. And you know what it is, Rue? Do you know what the fucking arpeggio is? It's a goddamn 3-round burst. So you run double shields after playing 20. Honestly, yeah. Well, the Arbides shot pistol shield combo is so baller because you can just do this and then pick the gunners off right back. I don't know if it's designed for fucking angels that come down to earth. I can put up with the most insane shit, not blow up their lid. I actually kind of like the Rattler still, but specifically whenever it has 18 rounds in the clip, not 10. 10 round clip sucks. Rue hates 3-round burst. I forgot to say that whenever we were playing earlier, but I was just like, oh fuck, this is a 3-round burst, god damn it. Like, burst has its place, but everything. Yeah, the arpeggio, I did not care for it. Okay. You looted off a guy thinking he'd be nuts? No. 2-round burst is fine. 3-round burst takes long in most games. Delay between bursts is total dog water. Instantly realize you killed him with a fucking ray gun, so it can't be that good, yeah. It's not that good. Pharaoh is so good. It's kind of a little bit too overtuned compared to the other guns, in my opinion. At least for like what it can do for taking down shields. Cause like there was a game that I was in. It was that one where it was like I was like at the top level of a building. I was playing by myself. And I could hear that there was somebody else in the building with me, and I was checking everywhere I was going, and so I was like, okay, they have to be up here somewhere. But I don't really know any of the building layouts in Arc Raiders yet or anything like that. And so I unwittingly stepped into an area where he immediately had a beat on me. It was literally a 1-tap to the head. My shield was fucking gone. It was crazy. Yeah, I personally think that the Pharaoh, and he also, because it tells you what somebody killed you with at the end, it was a fucking tier 1 Pharaoh, and I was like, you fucking 1-tap me in the head for my whole shield with a tier 1 Pharaoh? Are you kidding me? I told you 6-round bursts exist. Just make it auto fire at that point. Like, if I'm playing with an automatic rifle, I am going to naturally be doing burst control at distance anyways. Why remove from me the ability to, like, decide if I need to mag dump right then and there or not? Yeah, it's so easy to use. Oh, I get tilted too. That's part of the experience. Carcasses of broken controllers, evidence. As long as the magazine size matches the burst size, we don't care that much. I was gonna say I didn't do that, did I? Well, I'm PvP, just remember you die because you were worse. You're worse than your opponent. All your fault.
It's done. Oh, it's done. Well done.
I destroyed by some people.
Did you do that, Joe?
Wait, what? The demon house? Are you blaming me for that demon host?
Well, you know.
I was on the other fucking track, sir. How dare I didn't even have it in visual range. Planning on picking up Arc Raiders soon? I'm down to play it if you guys want to sometimes. It's only 3 people per squad. No, it sucks whenever you play a PvP game and get your head stomped in. It's not fun. But I still like, oh, don't worry. Oops, we'll blame you no matter what. I still like, essentially, I like being able to know that I was playing against another human and, like, trying to outsmart or outskill them. My problem is that I'm just rarely ever able to do that. But god damn it, you know, it's also, Joe doesn't know the meaning of the word quit. Even when she should. Joe may or may also not. What? Say that again. Oops, will not say that again. Joe may also.
I can't play those types of games because I always get my butt handed to me.
Oh, that's fair. I do too, but that's where the fun is. The fun is in the progress. I don't remember what I was saying anymore. Oh, tuberculosis. I'm dying. RIP. It's terminal. Test results came back. You're just different. You really are. You very much are different, Rue. Much of it in good ways. Sometimes, though. Sometimes. So close to getting transcendent tier piece chest out of the penances. Saturn, you can definitely get the Havoc ones. So everything for Havoc except for the pants doesn't have a difficulty level requirement attached to it. I have terminal lumbago. Yeah, I have bonitis. My only regret is that I have bonitis. Physically cannot burst control. See an enemy, you unload your gun into them until you hear a funny noise, and it means that they're dead. Probably better to have burst fire be an option. That's fair. I know for me, I will naturally try to control my burst fire. You know, I'll do my own bursting. I don't need the gun to do it for me. God damn it. Spent too long in Tertium. Now Nurgle will get me. It's true. Have I ever considered Gartic Potent? You did ask me last time. Yeah. Yeah. Light that shit up. But yeah, Saturn, there's no Havoc difficulty requirement tied to the pants or the helmet. That's just doing X amount of Havoc levels and then helping people with their Havoc orders. So as long as you're doing low tier Havoc difficulty, you'll be totally fine.
I could almost believe you are a professional.
It isn't worth the frustration and bullshit. That's fair. Everybody's different, man. I like playing against different people, which is funny. And maybe it's because like I started it so late, because I actually never would play PvP games, or even whenever Darktide was first announced and it was like, this is gonna be online, you're gonna auto match into groups of people, it's gonna automatically fill with randos. I was like, oh god, I don't want to play that anymore. Because I am so introverted and shy, I was just like, I don't want to play with other people. I'm gonna be fucking terrible. People are gonna yell at me. Like, I always had that like mental roadblock about it, and so I didn't play PvP games or even games where you like had to have a social interaction for the longest time. And then I actually started, I think really it was Overwatch is the first one that I really picked up and started doing consistently on my own, where you have to queue into groups with randoms. And I dig it. It's fun. Only fight the same thing so many times where it becomes slung human interaction. Humans make mistakes and capitalizing off of it. That too, and also like you'll see people do things that like you never would have thought to do. I've definitely learned things that I, learned to try to pull things off that I see people doing in PvP games. I was like, oh damn, that's smart. I never would have done that. Got a friend into Darktide and he's Psyker main. Loves the Great Sword. The Great Sword is so much fun. If Nurgle had mouthwash, would it be called Nurgle Gurgle? That's fair, but I also see where, I think it just speaks to like the whole everybody is significantly different thing, because I also very much see the point of like one game will only get you so much mileage out of it if it's just the same enemies over and over again, whereas with people, with a person on the other side, there's always the opportunity that every encounter could be significantly different, even if most of the time, at least for me, it's somebody shot me in the head, immediately took my shield out right away and I couldn't do anything about it. But maybe that won't happen next time. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Dahuasi, I need to do more like Discord community events, and I've actually been thinking about that. Cause yeah, that's something we could definitely do in Discord. I don't think I'd want to stream it, just in case. Hey, Sabina helped us. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I should have played Zealot once we found out we were going on the level 1 Havoc. Oh well. Say Livy. Kitten, I definitely can understand and identify with that. Especially whenever you play with somebody who's like majorly at a different skill level than you are. It's like, hey, we won, but I don't really feel like I did anything. First time seeing stream as YouTube vlog. Love the hair, thank you. Darktide versus mode 1? Probably never, honestly. If Fat Shark's, okay, to be fair, I haven't ever seen an official statement from Fat Shark on this, but I've heard that what from other people that what Fat Shark said about versus, or well, sorry, about the scoreboard is that they didn't put the scoreboard into the game because they thought it would be too toxic for Darktide. So if they won't give us the scoreboard natively, I'm not holding my breath for a PvP. Because also if they did put a PvP in, it wouldn't be like people like you with a gun and your loadout versus somebody else with a gun and their loadout. It would be people controlling like the specials versus people playing as the rejects, just like, you know, Left 4 Dead or even Vermintide 2's PvP mode. I mean, it was fine, but just like it kind of came a bit late in the life of the game, and you know, it's Left 4 Dead's PvP, which is fine, but I just don't know how many people are really interested in that anymore. Also, well done, team. Excellent job. All right, so that means Derp and Herb, Bro Game, and Stygian, you guys are going to be up for our last Havoc run of the day. I had to think about that real hard, but I got it.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I left right as Oops was saying thank you. God, I'm such a dick. I figured I would mute myself there since I could, since I wanted to cough. I'm sorry, Oops, I'm sorry. Dad versus your friend won't play the game anymore. He didn't like PvP and Vermin. He anti-cheat and mess with his performance. I had a couple of friends try to get you into Valorant and you didn't like it much. Both because reasons you said earlier. It's also nerve-wracking to play competitive games like those because you're so scared of messing up. That's fair, but just like, you know, you have to go. If you're not a PvP person, that's cool. And I'm not trying to convince anybody to be a PvP person. I'm just saying, like, I also had the same, like, thing about it. It's like, oh my God, I'm going to suck and people are going to be so mad. Darktide Dating Simulator DLC when? I'll ask Fat Shark about that one. So yeah, I'm not trying to say like, oh, just give it a try or whatever. Like if you're not a PvP person, you're not a PvP person. That's fine. But I had the same like thing where I was worried about fucking up all the time and just like generally being bad and the people being mad at me for like ruining their game experience. And the thing is that like maybe on certain given teams you'll be the worst person, or maybe you'll specifically have a bad game and it makes the whole thing go poorly. That shit happens. Anyone who wants to be a dick about it, that's their own fucking problem. And the only way that you'll ever like get to try and see if like you can be okay at that game or something like that is if you just fucking play it and fuck them. Just fuck them. It'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll still wake up tomorrow morning. They'll still, you know, kick their dog or whatever. I'm not gonna say what I was originally gonna say. Love Left 4 Dead PvE, not PvP. Fair. Are we fucking any strangers in your PvP games? I've seen you talk in general chats and games, Ro. Don't you lie to me like that. Skim Smart, nah, you're gonna be fine, Stygian. Kicking dogs. I'm not doing anything. No, I've seen you though, like make passes at random people, strangers in game chats. Being like, oh, come over here, lips on with me and stuff like that. I'm just saying, it's not outside the realm of possibility. The PvE, you want to escape from Duck Off? Oh, honest, I've heard that that's actually cute and fun. Look, I'm sorry, but if you didn't think that Battlefield 6 is going to be a sweat fest, that might be on an expectations problem there. Some dude went 67 and 2. Oh my God. Was his name by any chance through on top? Male loose cannon makes passes at one of the female RBs. Yeah. Darktide dating someone go hard with Catgirl DLC. I mean, like, you know, I know that there are people who say that there is sweats in Darktide or whatever, and it's true. But I mean, like, I don't know. It all depends on your mindset and just not letting people around you bother you too. Play fucking Hello Kitty Island eventually. Have some nerd at you. So you can kill yourself because I don't know what you do in that game. I mean, to be fair, there might be somebody that comes in and tells you that you're building your island wrong or something like that. Not that anyone that I know would ever do something like that.
The leg's always cleanse its prop.
Oh, you yelled at for not doing the Reddit approval meta.
That's what's impressive liability.
I know you wouldn't be. I was being silly. Yeah, there will always be contrarians. Or people that tell you that you're doing something a non-optimal way. Which, you know, fair. Maybe... I know that I don't play Darktide in the most optimal way. I didn't just fucking headshot that goddamn bomber, and I should have. But you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna do it the non-optimal way. I'm gonna have fun. Oh my god. Reddit sub for this game is either dismal dog shit or wholesome fun. There's no in between. That's okay. That's why we have our Discord server, right? To have something in between. Some people are sweats, and that's fine. There are people in our community, in the Discord community, who play at like a crazy high tier level. A crazy high tier level. You're Mr. Havoc. It's true. I haven't even come and done Havoc. To be fair, you don't think it sounds fun. I can't blame you for that. At this point, though, it's the only thing keeping me sane playing this game. It's actually pretty fun now. The first season of it, I didn't care for very much because all of the modifiers to make it more difficult were just like that like level of you know, enemies have more health, you have less health and toughness, lol, get fucked. And I don't like that, but they've genuinely done a better job with making interesting modifiers. Yeah, it's fun because it's hard and it's something that I can't do to completion all the time. And like I said, at this point, that's the only thing keeping me sane. But tell a sweat because they don't appreciate or engage with the government. Maybe we could warm Hadron's metallic heart. I have a feeling that Proctor Zorin is working on that just fine. Same reason people play Souls like we want to die and have. It's true. You found an Ogre and Fart mod? There's a mod that takes the demon host lines and turns them into Dracflow lines. If I were to ever get a mod in Darktide, that's the one that I would get. Yeah, there is, Sabina. Look, I fully ship Hadron and Zoran. I think that their autistic bonding over efficiency is adorable. Hadron would report her off from internal temperature and negate any warning and press. You're trying to think, are you trying to say what I think you're trying to say? Oh, fuck. Oh, she wouldn't have her heart warmed. Gotcha.
Eventually. Look for weak spots. Even in death, it's foul.
Fuck. Oh no. Oh hey, that actually worked out okay. Thank you, Poxburster. Fucking A, man. Could you fuck off, buddy?
Finally, a fight worth having.
Hooch, where the fuck are you? You know, Aaron, the dog is using the dog. You know, mod that flips the text for the dog and a reason. Oh, I see, I see.
I think I'm a goner.
Found the mod is called Dracula House. Perfect. Sending Ogrins for the biggest souls the demons summoned. Wait, considering Ogrins have the biggest souls, the demon summoned would be extremely strong. Well, that's true.
I teach them.
Ow. Goddamn Poxburster. Poxwalkers. Pox whatever. Pox something. Funny Zola is situated right next to Zora and Stone's Throw from Decaying. Both characters mentioned having a hard time getting in touch with her. Should have been Morrow. Yeah, actually. Honestly, it should be. Obi-Wan Baloney. Definitely use one of those. I guess I'll take the other two, since I only have 2 rooms.
I strive and I succeed.
Burst as a gunner.
That's right. Leave me here to die.
Ooch, go eat that, man.
In the darkest hour, the God Emperor's light shines brightest.
May it guide us to victory and salvation. Time to die, Mauler.
Oh shit. Jesus. It really needs to start warning you how many of these motherfuckers are incoming. Oh my god! Another wave of carapace. Oh no, please. Come right in. Who'd shock these men? Back up. Darktide Cat. Girl's mod was on Steam, but it seems to have been removed. Uh-oh. Nice job. That How dare they? Those bastards! I bet it was Games Workshop. I bet they were like, this is too much fun. Can't have it. I mean, why does anybody ever want cat girls? For the same reason they want Sister Repentia. Oops. Don't they let it exist in Warhammer? Well, feeling it, they're not. Cat girls in the way that you're thinking of cat girls, if you're thinking like anime ones. You need a third coffee? Fuck yeah, you do. Look who doesn't need a third coffee. Alright, everybody but me is gonna get a Medicaid charge this time.
I never surrender! Scab shotgun. Boy Ranger, I see you. Medicaid station! Orkan, dying to fight!
No woman, cats, and 2 dogs. That is a lot of cats. Thank God. I was gonna say, you better be taking that. Or else I'm gonna be very cranky. You have a life, oops. It's just covered in animal hair. Crazy cat lady, man. She have a dog. Your house is not equipped for one. Same. Big ammo bag over here.
I cannot be stopped! I smell a foxhound!
Well done, team. You're allergic to cats and dogs? Good lord, oops. Housemate in college had a pit bull. She was the sweetest animal in the world. Huge baby, 120 pounds. I thought she was a lap dog. Big dogs usually do think they're lap dogs. Honestly. That's why they're the best. Because they just want to get up and cuddle on you. Hey Beatty, can you please make sure that the front door is unlocked? If you're here. I just realized that Kiddo will be here very soon. If he isn't already.
Look out! Burn barrel! Let's blow something!
PD has left the building. Uh-oh. Let me check my phone really quick. So we've still got a little ways to go on this. Oh, fucking Temu twins.
Is it your sight that fails you or your wits? The fight is here! Surrender while you can! Helpers, have some ammo! Ammo to be secured! Raising shield!
Should probably message me really quick. 2 seconds, guys.
Add-on here. Pay attention. Data interrogation rate. Acceptable.
Another dead hound!
Alright, I'm gonna tuck myself into a corner here really quick. I just need to step away for a quick second. I will be right back, you guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to make sure the front door was unlocked for the kiddo, so he'll be home soon. All right, sorry team, I'm back. Five cats getting blasted by a bolter was not expected. Have you really never seen the BRB screen before?
Cipher exfiltration faltering. Connection lost. Compensate.
Shit. Oh, sweet, thank you. Clutch bubble.
Data flow resuming. No interruption.
The dog was bigger. Oh lord.
Iterative phase nearing completion.
Call your target! Do not waste your shot!
Exemplar! Ammunition!
What? Yep, next class is a cunningly brutal guy.
It's done. Guess we got lucky.
Shit.
Never surrender!
Ooh, that was rough. Okay, we still have full Medicaid here. Let's see, what do we have in here? Nothing! It's literally nothing. Hooray!
That looks exhausting, fanatic.
House turned out great? Nice. I'm very excited for dinner tonight. Go run to the chemist. Bye, Oops! Be safe! Thanks for playing and for hanging out. You did awesome today. Did I really say we have a full Medicaid and then I didn't use the Medicaid? Am I really that dumb? Oh God. Do you want us to answer? No. You're not watching the stream well in D&D session 0 for a new campaign. Well, that's okay. You're probably just spending a lot of time waiting for people to make characters, right? It's not like you're missing out on vital story information. Happy guy to use med Adam for a full medical station. Oh, yeah, I've done that too, actually. Wait, did someone med stim me? Why did you med stim me? Ah, it's okay. I was thinking, oh, that's probably stim. Autocorrect is a bitch. I gotta wrap this up. Kiddo's home. But I do want to try and get this. Hello, sniper. I'm gonna beeline straight through this door because my kiddo's home, so I gotta wrap this up. Speed run Havoc 22. Definitely the most advised of all Havoc strategies. Hi.
I cannot be stopped!
Pray that the reinforcements
I have one bullet left to my name. I gotta make this count.
Are you looking to me for reassurance? Why would I spoil the surprise?
Smash everything first.
Ammo sight!
Here already? Manic will be impressed. Not that you'd be able to tell. Get this place secured.
The Emperor shall bestow. I know, right? Like, oh, never mind. There's actually a bag right there. Kiddo just got home, and I got treats and stuff yesterday, and he immediately like zeroed in on it. He was like, "I have a cookie." I'm like, "Yes, it's Halloween. We can sugar out on junk food today. It's fine. That's what Halloween's all about. That and spooky movies." Oh, actually, it looks like everybody else is doing good on ammo. Nice, nice, nice. I was gonna say I don't want to just soak that ammo up, but I guess if everybody else is doing fine, I will. You don't get to have candy on Halloween? Oh no, why?
The legs always claim its prize! Traitor approaching!
Uh-oh.
Only once need cover. Reaper!
We can't land the Hallcraft with the Skyfire defenses operational.
Blood for the Emperor! Skulls for the Golden Throne!
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There was one on top of the train. Who cheat that man? Oh, God. Oh, God, now I'm on fire. Oh, no. Not like this. Not here at the very end. In our hour of victory. No. Oh, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you so hard. I believe in you so hard. Oh, no. You got this. You got this.
Where's your strength, Captain?
Nice, nice, nice. Nice pickup. If you don't already have one, there is a med kit on my body. But I know that might be easier said than done. You know, it's always the flame combo time. Always, always. If you get somebody down or in a net, you can be damn sure fucking flamer, either an actual flamer or a flame bomber showing up just to shit on your day. I'm pretty sure it must be like an actual scripted thing, like if player goes down, send in the fire. No! Good try, team. Good try. God damn, we got so far. Hey, for having somebody on the team with us who's never done like a high level Havoc before, fucking excellent job, you guys. Everybody. That was really, really well done. That was tight. We all stuck together as a team really well. We all just like took on the armor and the bosses. We would back up whenever we needed to. That was beautiful, beautiful work. So I don't want everybody to be disappointed that we're going out on a loss there, because god damn it, that was so close. Snipers are troll. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I didn't realize there was a heavy las gunner on top of the train. That's my bad. Hello, Dr. Pudis. I unfortunately am wrapping up right there because it is Halloween night and my kiddo is home, so it's time for us to eat pizza and watch some Halloween things and get ready to go trick-or-treating and stuff like that. So until next time, we're gonna fucking get it next time. You just got silent trappered and roasted by 2 flamers on cute. Yep, I swear to God, it's like a scripted thing. If someone goes down or gets netted, just send in the flames. All right. Well, before I go, let me say thank you to what for the super chat for the oranges, which I will definitely be getting and sending evidence of. Sabina for the follow, Okami for the bits, Slondar for the follow, Ramsters, Mighty Burke, Zombie Knight, thank you guys for the follow. Thank you, Kenny, for the sub. Raladin, thank you for the follow. Lord Pingu, thank you for the sub. Beowulf, thank you for the follow. Beatty, thank you for the bits and scaring the shit out of me with that poxburster. And Surtex, thank you so much for the follow too. And Zombie ate my face. And I think that's it. I thank you guys so much for playing and for hanging out today. Excellent games. If only there wasn't a bomber and a sniper. You totally had it. And yeah, I mean, like, it's always at that finale there. It's such a brutal thing. Water, it is. All right. Until later tonight, whenever I make BD Dubs come back and play Boomin' with me tonight, because he's been so disappointed in me that I haven't streamed it once all spooky season. Mwah. I love you guys. I will see you later. Happy Halloween, everybody. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow for more Darktide at the very latest. Mercenar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, and hello and goodbye to you, because I'm leaving now. Bye.